Oh, hello, hello. Testing, testing. Good morning, guys. Good morning, good morning. Hello, hello. I hope you guys are doing well. We're getting things ready for the good old normal sessions that we used to do prior to our spookathon, where we've been playing a bunch of games. But hopefully you guys are all doing well. I do see Radio, I do see Cheese, I see Moxie, Space Buns, Mike. Damn, a lot of you are here today. And even Zen as well, too. Welcome, welcome. Let me try to get all the audio settings working just real quick, or at least just to see if it sounds normal on my end. But yeah, we're gonna be finishing this today, guys. I did a little bit of work previously, but hopefully, if all goes well, we will be able to finish this as well. Hey, Lux with the hydrate too! Thank you, thank you. I'll drink and listen to myself at the same time to see if everything's good. Hopefully you're doing well too, Lux. Hello, hello. Okay, I think that's fine. I think the audio's okay. Let me drink some water. There we go. Alrighty. I was here even before you, Valis, just for the record. Wait, how are you here even before me? Well, I guess a few of you were here before me. Because technically I was getting things ready, so I wasn't really in the stream just yet. But I got you. Okay. So, this is going to be done today. This is like my big plan. Once this is done, if we have extra time left over, I will try to start lining up our final like pseudo pantheon reference that we have been working on, which was just null in the past. So I will try to line this up to get this tablet made just for the video, and then once all that is kind of finished, I'm gonna start reaching out to some people that I did specifically talk about for their DDs and see if we can like brainstorm or get some more like ideation going on for that. So for people that did have that, or if you are here right now and you have like a DD in particular, I'm not trying to set deadlines or nothing like that. I'm just mainly stating that. Also, hello Meep, hello, hello. I would like this video done with this month, so if we are gonna ideate, if we are gonna collaborate on these DDs, I will reach out to you once these three artworks are finished, and just to see what we can get cooking for like art assets and stuff like that for the video. But yes, those are the plans. Those are basically the plans that we have so far. I'm working side along you with the god. I'm just working tail nonsense right now. Nice. Okay, Mike. Mike's actively working on their DD. I mean, Mike's been working on their DD for a minute now, so I am happy to hear that as well. Also, I'm doing good, Meep. I hope you've been doing well. Are you tired today? Have you been working on more art references or anything else in particular for your friends, or have you been working on the cartoon? What you been up to? What's everybody been up to? Anything fun? But let me try to work a little bit more on this. I do have my Hades references to the side, just because I'm gonna try my best to render this armor in a similar style to what I see, just because I've been doing that basically for the Observer. Also, funny enough, I'm not gonna try to do the exact same Hades style for this tablet. I'm gonna try to go for more of like a stained glass window-ish approach here for like this sort of like mural-esque structure. So it may not be one-to-one in the Hades format, but it's definitely gonna, I think that's more so intentional, since I want this culture to be somewhat distinct from what we have within the Slimeverse, since it is supposed to like pay homage to an older time, long since forgotten. I'm tired. I'm about to start drawing though. Okay. What are you gonna start working on, me? What we got? DM. Ooh, can I share this? Oh no, this is not shared. This is more progress. Let's go. Oh my goodness. How much time are you spending on this off stream, Mike? Because I remember you sent me the progress yesterday, and there's a lot that has been done today. So how much have you been working off stream? Or like, did you just go to bed and then wake up and be like, I need to work more on this lovely, lovely piece? Because I do love the progress. The progress looks incredible. And we need to finish what we have here. I mean, to be honest, there's not like, well, there is like a lot of like small rendering details that I want to add specifically to like the antlers and like around the armor plating for like lighting and stuff like that. But like the general structure of the body is pretty much set. So there's not too much to really elaborate on. But yeah, it's been a minute since we've done these guys. Holy, it's been a hot minute since we've done an art stream. We've been doing so many like game streams and whatnot that I've kind of like Obviously I've been drawing off stream, but I've kind of like forgot a bit of the motion of how to go about my drawing endeavors on stream as well. Which is the one I'm voicing in? I know it won't be for a long time, but just so I remember. Yes, Radio, you will be voicing, where are they? Zaladin, or Zaladin. Basically, pseudo Gilgamesh inspired fallen king slash ruler that I can't spoil too much because I want it to be a fun little surprise for everyone. But yes, Gilgamesh-esque, Titan-esque individual who was seen as was it benevolent? Yeah, seen as a benevolent being. Valis, why have you made me sleepy? I'm sorry. You know, I had a bit of a sleep dust, and it must have spilled over. Unfortunately, I didn't intend that to go towards you, Space Buns. Maybe, I just went. Actually, where did that sleep powder go? Yeah, I must have misplaced it. Unfortunately. I still have to finish the drawing. I started yesterday, then I gotta update my art fight characters. I already also started on Sade. Nice! So you're updating your art fight characters this early, Meep? Do people usually do that for art fight? Because I know even like a couple months ago, Meep, you were talking about being like completely burnt out in regards to that event and like not wanting to do it for the next year, but I don't know if that's in relation to just the statement where it's like, oh yeah, I meant art fight just because you know that they're from art fight, but they're more so just my own personal OCs. So I do wonder. Clearly before you started streaming, I started working on this, so maybe around for 31 to 54 minutes, or like what, 30 minutes and 54 seconds, or like 30 minutes to 50, like 30 to an hour. I got you. I mean, the progress looks amazing. Valis drugging his crew! That's not true! I don't have any sleep powder for those are for my concerns because I struggle to sleep, and I guess somebody must have stolen them for some reason. Pretty unfortunate. I did not intend that for anybody else. Oh no. As we work a little bit more on these antlers, let me get my... I got like a reference of like a black diamond over here too, and I'm trying to like use the local background as like a light source as well for these. Because the core, while for the observer is within their chest, for our Nerfredites, because we have the name finally, the goddess of the Coreway, their core is basically the antlers themselves. So that's where that resides, in her good old noggin. I just didn't really like the way her dress looked, or her giant centipede. Oh, so are you taking away the centipede, Meep? Are you taking away that aspect of her, or are you gonna just change around their design? OMG, don't drug SANI! I don't know why anybody got a hold of that, because that was meant for me, to sleep. And now somebody's taking it, unfortunately. What is this? Okay, let me try to render this a bit more too. Am I using the right pen? I am, okay. I don't know what the forward-facing light's gonna be, because we have like a backlit sort of environment type of light scheme that we're going for, but I'm just gonna try to render these antlers in a more crystal-like sort of vibe, if that makes sense. If you're struggling to sleep, Onski provides a free course on how to easily fall asleep. Sometimes she's late because she oversleeps though. Onski has sleeping lessons. Is this a canon thing, Moxie? The premium guide on how to be unproductive. the procrastination course, courtesy of Moxie themselves, right here at your disposal. 6 tails ago, only a couple more to go. So 6 tails. Oh, so wait, you've done 6? How many tails does... Actually, have you done all the tails? Have I seen that correctly? Oh, so wait, you're gonna add even more tails? Oh, because that wasn't in the previous drawing too. Holy crap. Zaladin, yes, that is exactly it. Alrighty, yeah. Is it gonna be... Oh man, I don't want to talk too much about the deities because I don't want to spoil too much, but I got you. The progress so far has been looking absolutely amazing. Her centipede is her key point in her lore. Without her, the centipede, her lore doesn't make sense. Okay. So, are you going to be changing, like, the design aspects to the centipede? I'll say Moxie. Are you about to change the design aspects, Meep, for the centipede? Or what are you trying to do? You just didn't like the design? Wink, wink, you know. Wink, wink, I do know, and hopefully within this month other people will be aware of all the hard work that you've been spending for the goddess as well, Mike. Hey, hello, Pancrep. Hello, hello, and Myth as well. Welcome, welcome. Oh, we are working on Nerphrodite, the goddess of the Coreway. They finally have a name. We basically combined name tendencies from the Mesopotamian pantheon and the Greek pantheon to kind of act as this like sort of transition type of meaning or like name to them, because around the time where they do arise in the Slimeverse. But yeah, we kind of just combined two like Greek and Mesopotamian stuff. But hopefully you guys are doing well. Pancrep, have you been up to anything fun? Have you been playing more games or whatnot? Or Myth, have you been up to anything fun too? Working on more Slimeverse stuff as well? This will be done today, guys. I guarantee that. It's just when will it be done? I don't know. at a decent pace, I hope. Because after this, I will be working on the Tablet of Zaladin. I just had a whole avocado and dragon fruit help at the same time, Myth? What the hell? A whole dragon fruit and avocado? That is a diabolical combination. Oh my god. I don't think I've ever had a dragon fruit. I've had avocado, but I've never had a dragon fruit before. Played some Pirate Yakuza, nice. Man, the game has some of the best facial expressions, I bet. Because isn't the story for Yakuza like the big thing that carries it quite a bit though, Pancrep? Like I've been told that a lot of like the wacky moments that happen are really fun too, but like it has like a pretty decent narrative, if I'm not mistaken. I haven't played any of them, so I can't really talk too much about it, but I'm happy you've been enjoying that. I'm very, very happy you've been enjoying that as we keep working on set horns. Okay. Sade's outfit is not what I was originally going for, and her centipede needs to be longer with different colors. Okay. Are you going for the same color scheme though, Meep, or are you gonna change up the colors? Forget about the yellow one. Guess she deserves it for being for I'm killed violently by 1,000 crazed fans. Oh my god, no. Don't drink SANI, she's already high as a kite, I'm afraid. Wait, who's drinking SANI? What is going on? Did I miss it? A very important part of the conversation? No. Your stomach's gonna have a fun time in the toilet. Yeah, an avocado with a dragon fruit sounds diabolical, but I don't know what... I don't even know what a dragon fruit tastes like. I know what they look like. I've never had one, though. Let me move a bit more on this. What's your guys' favorite fruits? Totally an amazing, thought-provoking question that everyone has an answer for at the right time, yes? Mine's an orange, because I like citrusy tastes, and I've always liked the color. So, yeah, goes hand in hand. Why is there a little smudge right there? What is this? Take it out. Oh, okay. I can take that out pretty easily. No, I cannot! I lied! Remove this at once. There we go. Nice. Okay. Strawberries. Oh, two people say strawberries. Meep also agrees with orange. Plum. Dragon fruit tastes like dragon. I didn't know that's where the term came from. I was like, oh yes, because the dragons taste that's why they named it over that. Strawberry. A lot of strawberry enjoyers. I mean, you can't go wrong with strawberries. Strawberries are good. Radio dancing with the Sandies. Hey, no. We can't have that. Ooh, radio. I think we had like... Oh no, we had Cheese as one of the cultists, but we were playing Darkest Dungeon. I don't think you were here for that stream, or if you weren't here the entire time, we named one of the cultists after you too, because apparently there's a cultist class in there, and I was like, oh, who are like some of the most influential cultist contributors? Radio. And apparently Cheese wanted to be one as well, so it's like, okay, there we go. I finally got the sub-stories, which are the main meat of the game, and so far it's been peak. Oh, let's go. That's good to hear as well, Pancrep. So you got to the sub-stories. What are the sub-stories centered around? Does it still center around the main character within the Yakuza game, or is it centered around other characters, like minor roles and whatnot? Because, I mean, I've said this a long time ago, but the supporting cast is always something that carries a lot of stories, too. People love to focus on, like, their MCs and stuff like that, rightfully so, but a lot of the times, whenever it comes to, like, a story, most of the times, different OCs steal a show. Like, whenever you think of any, like, anime or any movie or game you've played, more times than not, people generally gravitate towards any supporting cast member. Which I don't know if I'm an exception, but like I said, for Hades 2, I was a huge fan of Melanoy, and I wanted to play the game for Melanoy, so I guess that doesn't really back up my statement from what I said, but I mean, it's something. It is it's generally a trend with a lot of like media. Oh, strawberry, grapes. Pancrep likes grapes. Nice. Blackberry's good, but lemon is my favorite. No cap. Really, Radio? Lemon? That's interesting. Like oranges and mandarins too. Barely related, but my absolute favorite flavor is forest fruit. I've never heard of that. A forest fruit? I remember when I was in a cult. You know what, Myth? I'm glad you're not in any cults, because if you were, I'd be very upset. I'd be very, very upset. Oh god. Why do you always open with the thighs, Eternity? Why do you always do this? Every single time! God damn it. Let me work on this a little bit more. Oh, hopefully you're doing well, Eternity, after just opening up with that and saying nothing else. I also really like the idea of Sade's dress going all the way down to her feet, because I don't really like her shoes. Okay. I mean, is it you don't like the design of the shoes? You just don't like Sade having shoes in general? Have you tried other different footwear, particularly for that character? Or do you just want it to be hidden in general, Meep? Okay, I'm not even responding to the other one. Basically a bunch of mini stories that the main character gets involved with, so you'll meet a stranger and help him somehow. My favorite is Zero, where Kiryu takes the role of movie director, and you can do some funny shit. Okay, that's good to hear. So then there's just a bunch of mini stories. I mean, that's awesome, because at least for me, when it comes to a lot of games, like I said it before, all the side quests and stuff like that usually do take quite a bit of the show. In most games, like the main story's good, but like whenever you play like an open world game, or I don't know, like Elden Rings, Elder Scrolls games and whatnot, a lot of the side quests tend to be like the more favorable moments that a lot of people like as well. Hidden, okay. And then Eternity goes back to, she just drops the thighs and then goes lurking. Whatever, whatever. I'm not gonna talk about it. It is what it is. What it is. It's a bunch of forest fruits, mostly, if not all, are berries. Okay. So all of them are berries. It was called Le Muatos. We would go around the schoolyard handing out oranges. I mean, if that's what your cultish activity was, Myth, at least it wasn't that bad. I mean, I am still someone that absolutely despises cults, but at least if all you were doing was just giving out oranges, then that's fine. There's a lot more like horrific things you could have been doing. So it is what it is. Oh no, I ate so many lemons, my doctor forced me to stop because of acid reflux. Oh god, Radio. That is really bad. I'm sorry. Oh no. But at least Mika's a fan of oranges and mandarins too. Nice, nice. I rolled to seduce Underworld. Okay. Alright. Somebody tried that before too, I remember. And they failed horrifically. Oh no. She bonks you. She was supposed to kind of be a scary woman at first, but I pretty much took that away from her. You took all the scary factors. That happens with a lot of characters too. Like you make like the most intimidating individual, some eldritch horror, some eldritch entity as well, and then people be like, "Oh, they look so nice and cuddly, and I want to be their friend." Like that happens more than you expect, Meep, or at least with a lot of like different artists when they're making a character. It's like, I'm gonna make the most savage-looking individual known to mankind. And now they're just the most lovable person. It makes no sense. It makes no sense at all. At least the Lotus isn't over-sipping over you-know-who. ... More of a slonky. Yeah, get the slonks over there. Get them ready, guys. Zen was ready. Mika is ready. We need more. And okay, Eternity sent another one. Whatever. I'm not gonna acknowledge it. I'm not gonna acknowledge the thighs. It is what it is. We're just gonna keep going and keep getting this done. I'm gonna try my best to render out these antlers as much as I can. At least get some like little details in, because these gems have a lot of different planes. So I want these to feel crystal-like while still being fairly dark in tone. But I don't want to have too many of the same values together. Dies of 1d4 bonking damage. Glad I haven't married before it wasn't an option. Lol, JK. I was about to say, you guys can make your own headcanon of whatever you want, but for like the actual sense of the story itself, some of these things may not happen. So it is what it is. Oh god, did I mess it up? I don't think I did. Okay. Been sipping him all week. Oh no. I had 2 cults on Muatos and one where we worship my friend. What the hell? It was called the Mini Satnavs. because my friend nicknamed it SANI. I'm practically still a part of the club / cult. It's fun. We have 105 members because all of them are from a scout group. Jesus, Myth. You have 105 members in a cult? Okay, and now we're dancing. Why are we dancing? What context would this even happen? What is going on? No. Listen, it's been a while since we've done a lot of the Slimeverse endeavors, guys. I even myself need to recap a lot of stuff that's happened because it's been such a long time. But I'm gonna try to hopefully work on another like chapter of their Slimeverse comics. Probably not this month because most of our time is gonna go into the actual video itself. But after we get the video done, I would love to work on the next chapter, which I'll probably have to talk to Mike as well for, because Mike is going to show up and I'm going to need a lot more context in regards to the oozes that Mike has grown up around. So that's going to be fairly important. So Mike, expect some messages at your way, maybe like mid to like the later half of October. I'm not October, November. Jesus, I don't even know what month we're in. But yeah, that will be happening, so we can get like more details fleshed out for that. A lot of voice probably will have like some minor voices needed for like maybe 1 or 2 panels from the uncle or maybe some other ooze individuals from what I'm expecting to occur, because I do want to potentially open chapter 1 through Mika's POV. So obviously we're gonna need like very, very different characters showing up as well too. Will do. Got you. Not that would change anything, but still. Everyone join the dance. Stop it! Why are you trying to get everyone to join the cult dance? There's no cult dance activity going on! And thank God Lux is here. Thank God Lux is here to cut every single SANI down. Because if not, there will be way too many of them multiplying. If you've forgotten, that would surprise me. The delusionals. Mika just sighing. I'm sorry, Mika. I do not condone this behavior at all. I don't know why there's so many of them trying to do this. You were caught watching a soap opera and then crashed the ship. I mean, SANI was, not me. If you read the comic or the first chapter, I was not the one responsible for that at all. I wasn't even driving the ship. So we saw 2 individuals, or at least 1 individual going into the cockpit and another individual around the cockpit itself. And we'll have to talk about the lawsuit at some point too, because that's gonna be another connecting point to why we get some of our core crew members at the very beginning of the Slimeverse as well. What's next? Let me add some more variation right here. Let's see. Just gunning them all down. Keep them coming! Keep gunning them down, Lux! They keep multiplying for no good reason. Now Mouse hates dancing like it's footloose. I don't hate dancing right now. I just hate when the SANIs are popping around. That's the main reason. Killing a shoot SANI would be considered animal abuse. I don't think so, because that thing is not an animal. That thing is an eldritch abomination to all of Slimeverse kind. It is not an animal at all. I'll be SANI's lawyer. I mean, I think it's just, well, for the actual context of it, it's pretty set up already, but the defendants are not the best. The defendants are not the best in that, since that was like an older event that occurred a long, long time ago. Unless you're talking about specifically that you want to voice a character, then you're more than welcome to. We need a lot of voices for a lot of NPCs that will be showing up, hopefully in due time. In due time, indeed. Let me get this right here. All we do is dance and arson? Is that so wrong? All we do is spread a bit of chaos. Valis, why? Why do you treat us in such an ill manner? Yes, Lux, let us embrace the SANI arson. I hope Lux is burning up the SANIs and not dancing next to them. Killing SANI via arson. Okay, there we go. That is just a baby kitty. You're long lost. If you assume SANI, where are they? I still have their image. Are they right here? This horrific entity, if you assume them to just be an innocent cat, then you've already fell way too into their trap. Way too deep. Does SANI have an official voice? I've voiced SANI in the past, if you've seen my McDonald's Landshake Moxie. So, usually SANI doesn't really speak, but for those that have been, like, you know, how do I say this in the best way? how do I say it in the best way? For those of you that have been more surrounded by SANI's influence, SANI does have a voice. So yeah. But generally speaking, for most people, they are just like an innocent cat sounds, but they can speak. SANI can very, very much speak as well. Valis already gave them creepy voice. Yeah, in the McDonald's landfill shorts. But I mean, if somebody else wants a full-time voice for SANI, we can look up for that as well. I just didn't think people would want to voice them. According to my friends, I sound young, so I can do that. Oh wait, sound who? What, SANI or another character myth? Which character are you talking about? Hail, no hailing! Stop that! This is the face of evil. Thank you! See, Zen's on my side. Very, very much so. Right there. No one else would ever be swayed by such horrific deeds. Let me make this a little bit darker to have a little bit more tone swap. Actually, a little bit brighter would be better. Something like this. Oh my goodness. But yeah, what are we going to talk about today, guys? Plans? Ooh, Crumbs has brought up a very interesting question that I can't just reveal, so I don't know why I'm even bringing it up to you guys, but a new development has been made in regard to a certain race within the Slimeverse, and hopefully, I really want to get to Season 2, but it's going to take a minute to get there. But once we do get to Season 2, a lot of very fun, interesting things will be happening. Let's just say it's going to get very Dragon Ball Z-like. Very, very fast within the planet Vitalis. So yeah, hopefully that'll be something that you guys like. We're going to have some action going on, and the action is going to be something that's going to take me forever to render. But it is what it is, because I like drawing dynamic angles. I'm not the best with it, but it's very, very fun as well, too. Stop hailing SANI! Stop it! Just imagine SANI with an Alvin the Chipmunk voice. Oh my god. I mean, honestly, Space Buns, I could see that too. I can very, very much see that as well. Gotta go by. Take it easy, Myth. Take it easy, take it easy. I will voice their creepy voice from now on. If you want, I could send you a sample. I'm not gonna post any samples, Radio. I'm more than fine with voicing SANI. It's not that I'm like actively looking for voice, but if somebody is really, really passionate and wants to voice SANI, it's like their calling in the voice acting schemes or endeavors, then yeah, I can't stop you. I cannot stop you guys. There you go. You have 2 offers. Oh god, my poor ears. Mike, I'm sorry. I would say people really wanted to voice SANI, and I'm more than welcome to give that voice away. By all means. By all means. What is this? That's another layer. We could color it right here. That works. Here we go. Do you have a voice actor for this Valis character yet? Honestly, Moxie, I don't think so. I think if anybody wants to voice Valis, you're more than welcome to. We'll be holding Valis auditions in, actually in 2 minutes. We'll be having auditions for that as well. Oh my god. My old D&D friend I mentioned before, named Style, if you remember, he's thinking about joining the Slimeverse endeavors. Got you, Lotus. Oh, like, are they gonna make like a Slimeverse character or anything like that? Because that's cool. Like I said, if you guys want to drag your friends in, you guys want them to make Slimeverse characters or like a little OC or whatnot, they're more than welcome to. More than welcome to. I want to add more variation to these antlers. I just don't know how much variation. So you want to voice SANI? He does love. I don't love SANI, Radio. I don't know why. No, I'm not standing for the slander. It's just not true. I do not like SANI. I just don't want anybody else to be burdened with such a horrible, cruel voice. A horrible, cruel position that has got so much inflict so much affliction to my wonderful crewmates, specifically Mika. Mika does not deserve such anguish. So, yeah, I'm just... If you want to voice SANI, then you can. I just, a lot of the times when they are talking, it's going to be very rare. Or it's going to be like in moments where Mika's alone and gets like a vision or like some thoughts from SANI. Or it's going to be like when any individual's actually by themselves, pretty much. Because in the masses, for the most part, SANI's going to just have cat noises. They're not really going to sound like anything in particular. But, alone with somebody else, you will hear their true whispers, their true corrupting tone as well. BRB, got you. You can also see SANI mimicking the crew members' voices to lure us. Yeah, I can see that as well too, Space Buns. Like, generally, yeah. Like, having some sort of, like, mimicry to be like, oh, hey! Oh, like, Callahan speaks to Mika. It's like, oh, Mika, I need you for something. And then Mika, like, goes over there thinking it's Callahan. And then really it's just another SANI in the corner. Be like, yes, fall into the trap, girl. You know what your true calling is. Give in to the cleansing. And then they disappear. Or by disappear, I mean they slowly start, like, sifting through the vents. And you may or may not catch up to them. You probably can if you're quick enough to destroy them or anything like that. Only to voice sin as long as have fun, that's all that matters. Still can draw, but I showed him chapter 0 of the Slimeverse. I'm trying to get him to join the SANI cult. Oh, that's great. That's amazing to hear. I'm so happy. That's what's been talked about. I keep thinking about this and mentioning this to Val. You guys really want her to crash out sometime. I was about to say, they really do, Mike. For some reason, we have more people that are like for SANI than against SANI, even though all the horrific things that SANI has been responsible for. And it's quite upsetting. It is very, very upsetting. But you know what? What can we do? We've told them the ways. Every time there's like a new viewer, we tell them to not listen to any SANI cultists, and some of them just do it anyway. So all I can say is that when the inevitable crash out does happen, these people have been warned. They've been warned many, many times. So I am fearful, but I know that I hopefully won't be in the direction of that wrath. She was just a sanitation slime. How would she do that? That's what they all think. That is what they all think. First, like being jelly with SANI and her mimicking voices. It's like, how are they so good at this? What the hell? Let's work on the things talked about. Think you're gonna love it. Nice. Cursive mentioning name of the blessing child. Yeah. This is the oppression of the masses. He's xenophobic. I am. Actually, yeah, that's true. That is very, very true. I am not for SANI at all. That is just factual. How can we fix this? Maybe make this a bit more right here. Because SANI has hurt a lot of people that I care very, very much so about. And I will just not stand for that. Let's just say it's a Gilgamesh Fate level disaster. Yeah, it is. It is not going to be good. But when it happens, I'm not going to be surprised. Because I've been trying everything in my power to not have that happen. But oh boy, some people just want to keep on pushing buttons. They want to keep on pushing them buttons. And lo and behold, bad things will happen afterwards. But what can I do aside from just trying to help Mika in any way, shape, or form? I even told Callahan to be like, I need you to watch over Mika after what's been occurring, because there's just so many horrible things around SANI and whatnot. But no, people won't listen at all, and it's so bad. Let's see. You believable? You might get canceled for admitting that, Val. By who? By who? The freaking SANI cultists? They're gonna cancel me? They already like me in the first place. They already hated me, radio. If they're gonna cancel me, then by God be it. That's fine. I don't want to be in the SANI cultist favor at all. Honestly, I want them to just stop messing with us. That's the most important part. But no, they keep happening. It keeps happening. It just keeps on happening. Let me make it right here. A little bit more blue. That works. I like that more. A little gradation, perhaps. About Gilgamesh, is there slime homophobia? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe not, or maybe some slimes are. I don't think they would see it the same way. Yeah, I don't know if they would see that kind of stuff the same way. Because they are slimes after all. They can like change their appearance around. If it does exist, it's probably very different from like normal human culture. Zeldin is heterophobic. I'm making a canon. Joking. Let's say I want to share like all the details. Hopefully later on, once we do get more of that made. 1 sec. I need to post some Susie pictures. Got you. It's gonna be hard to do when everyone can be anything. Yeah, like it's like. All the slimes have like a preferred state where they do like basically keep on or like look towards for like most of their like slime life, but they can change. They can very, very much change. Oh, here we go. So there's a very, very little tricky thing to tackle. Probably other cultures, I wouldn't be surprised, or other like planets more so, but probably not so much in slime culture. I don't think they got other matters to attend to. Let me fix this as well. Just doing it for the love of the game. They're just doing it for the love of the game. It's like, why are you doing this? Like, I don't know. Some other like fourth wall broke in to tell me to do it. It's like, ah, I see. Very well. Ooh, okay. How does that feel? It's a little bit better. Not too much better. Wi-Fi went away for a bit. Why does the Wi-Fi always go away for like the most crucial, statements? It is what it is. Oh god. Who's having the Wi-Fi bug today, guys? There's always at least one person where the Wi-Fi isn't doing the best. And is it Spacebuds today, or is it somebody else? It's Stay Learning. Gotta go to church. Got your radio. Hopefully that goes well. Take it easy. Take it easy. There's a bunch of presents. Ooh, nice. Okay. I feel like this is fairly decently rendered for the most part. I am just trying to add more gradations, but I don't think if I had too many, it'll be a little like it'll make no sense at all. So let's keep working on this to the best that we can. How does this feel? That's fine. Yeah, that's okay. Oh, this Tuesday, guys, we will be doing more Resident Evil 5. Me and Hades basically talked about it, and we basically agreed that every Tuesday, since Hades is usually not doing their AI endeavors, that we would just dedicate those days to playing some more Resident Evil, because we both did enjoy it, and honestly, I wasn't expecting it to be as fun as it has been. Like, it's genuinely been very, very enjoyable. Let me move this around. Hey, would it be okay with me getting rid of a bunch of slime cats? I'm getting real sick of them. Mike? Oh, you're speaking my mind. Oh, Mika. Mika, you're speaking my mind. By all means, do whatever you can to get them away. Because for some reason, they keep multiplying like crazy. And I don't know why they keep showing up. But yeah, by all means, do what you must. Ship's Guardian. The Guardian. Because I know Lux has been shooting them down, but it's been really tricky. Actually, I don't know if Flux is still here, but if Flux is here, are your main OCs part of the ship? I think we said that was a thing. Like all your OCs were gonna join the Athesian at some point. We just didn't know exactly when, or I believe so. Dallas housewife arc real? No, that is not true at all. I don't know why that's even being stated. But I just wanted to I did want to mention that we are going to be just playing Resident Evil on Tuesdays. Because usually Tuesday, Wednesday, I save for some days where we generally play a game. I've been trying to game in Hades and get that stuff going. But obviously, there's... oh god, let me move that again. What did I move? Okay. But obviously for Resident Evil, I would much rather have that be finished in a timely manner. Let's see. Alice, I have a clip of you saying it's okay to make a maid outfit, Colts. You can make whatever cults you want. I don't condone it. Because I can't stop them. But I am not for them. I do not like any cults at all. I do not condone any cultish activity. I can't stop you from making a cult, though. So, yeah, you do whatever floats your boat. Just know there will be antagonistic figures for those consequences. Goop Day, Radio. I may have missed that, but take it easy, Radio. Hopefully you have a wonderful, wonderful day. What do we have here? All these feel okay. Proceed to load the staff gun! It's like the same type of gun, like Lux is like, finally, somebody else that can gun down these damn SANIs. Finally! Hey, Docs! Hello! Welcome, welcome! We are working on Nerfredites, the goddess of the Coreway. Those who, the lawful entity, the lawful neutral entity that makes sure all of death abides by the rules of the Slimeverse. But how have you been doing, Nox? I think I saw you talking about D&D, I believe it was yesterday. Were you talking more? The worm must perish. Yes! Yes! Did you have your campaign yesterday, Nox? How did it go? If so, because I think it did. But I may be misremembering. Valis condones? Nope, I do not. I don't at all. That is just not true. And there's no housewife arc either. Wi-Fi went away. Unfortunate. The SANI, what the hell? I just really find it a little funny, the true contrast of Mika's dad and uncle's name. Oh my god, yeah. It is, like, just a huge polarity, and for some reason, anything that's like Jim or Jimmy or just anything that is closely related to Jim is just a big taboo now, and rightfully so. It's named after, or like that name, I feel bad for anybody that it's actually named Jim, because now I can't unthink about mouthwash, oh, which sucks, because I know not every Jim is like that, but like, holy crap, just thinking of that name, it's like Voldemort. It's like Voldemort in this chat. Rightfully so. Let me move this right here. There we go. You said Nidan was great. Let's go. What occurred specifically then, Nox? What happened in your D&D endeavors yesterday? That's awesome, though. I hope it was a lot of fun. The mother's name is Jim, and then the uncle over here is Apollo. Very different names. Very, very different names. Especially since weren't they in the same ooze culture too? Somebody decided to name one of the oozes Apollo and the other one Jim, or like the mother of both of them be like, oh yes, you I shall name you Jim and your brother Apollo. Like what? It's like Zeus naming, I don't know also Zeus's kids, but it's like one's like Athena and then the other one is just like Tammy. Like what? Like, excuse me? There's some inconsistently flaws that we're running into. But I mean, that's the Slimeverse for you. There's bound to be a lot of inconsistencies, and that's okay, because not everything has to make perfect sense. We just need to tie everything together and have it be somewhat reasonable. Justice for Hades, since Valley's bullies his AI. I bully the AI. Okay. More slander being spread. I see. Get new shoes today? Nice. Okay. Is this working? I could maybe raise it up a bit more over here. Nah, I'll change it to right there instead. How does that feel? I mean, they're feeling a little bit more crystal-esque, I feel, guys. I mean, I don't know. We're getting there. We're getting some levels of gradation that I'm a bit more of a fan of. This will be done today. But how fast? Probably not that fast, but that's okay. I'm not gonna worry about it. Maybe Jim's name is shortened for something else. Who knows? That man's mysterious. Ooh, Mika doing everything in their power to salvage it. I like that idea. I very much like that idea. But I'm gonna have to learn because my room looks like a bird's nest and not a neat one. All good, myth. Don't sweat it. Don't sweat it. I mean, what else could... So it could stand for something else. I mean, if you can find a way to make it stand for something longer or something else that you guys like, then go for it. Like I said, you don't need to like change it at all if you just wanted to stay the same way. But if you do have any ideas, let me know. Let me know what names you do come up with. Let me have this being another detail to our endeavors. There we go. I don't know if there's anything else to really add. I can add some gradation soon, but for now, I'll just keep it like this. So let me brighten this up a bit more to have like a highlight. It's the backlighting right here as well. Let me lock that layer. There's so many layers, guys. I lose track of them all the time, but that's okay. Because, I don't know. It's not okay at all, actually, but whatever. It helps me render a lot easier. If I don't have to, like, actively worry about which layer's which, I can just, like, click in and just keep going. But a lot of the best artists, they condense a lot of their layers down and they go for more like of a painting process, and that's something that I am not used to. So, yeah, I just go with what works for me, which is not the best for everybody. It's not the best advice. Usually there's some, like, processes or, like, some methods that are really, really good to, like, kind of study from and go by, but for me, like, I kind of wing it sometimes. But I generally have like a similar process, especially when I'm working on like comms and stuff like that. Here we go. I need help from somebody who can actually draw? Wait, what happened, Myth? I mean, your drawing's really good. What occurred? Jimothy. Jimothy is the actual name. The most powerful name known to mankind. Let's see, a bunch of things happened. First, we sought out the missing wife of the vampire pope we exorcised. We tried to explain what happened and told her about the demon, which is when I seized the opportunity to make everyone break character. Wait, how did you make everyone break character, Docs? What happened? No! Blue Jim's brother was the favorite child. Oh no. Damon, what do you mean? Lashi then proceeded to get out his worm notebook and draw a stick figure with wings and 2 circles to represent boobs. Looked the Pope's wife dead in the eyes and punched the drawing. Oh my god. That's what, I can't believe they did that. What? I mean, you know what, that's fair. Actually, no, I can't believe it, because that does feel like, or it does sound like something Lashi would do. Oh my goodness. As we keep on working on this. Nox always has like the craziest D&D stories too. Actually, has anyone else been in a campaign recently? Mike, I know you've been doing some, you've been doing like Pathfinder for a while. Has anything happened there, or are you guys on a hiatus? How does that feel? That's okay. Yeah, we're getting closer. We're getting closer to a point where I kind of like the rendering of these horns. But I gotta keep on adding some small, subtle details that hopefully makes sense in the grand scheme of things. Oh man, we're so close. I think that's fine. The thing is, it doesn't feel like it's truly like a core, but I didn't want it to be like just pure black, because if I made it pure black, then it wouldn't like pop out as too much. Because like it's the same thing with the Observer, or like their core is like supposed to be white, and it's easier to make it a pure white, but we have like surrounding yellow colors and motifs around that one, so I kind of wanted to do the same for our Nerferdites. Huzzah! Wait, what are we huzzahing? What is this? Would you be interested in designing a Slimeverse monster inspired by the Greek sirens? Oh my. Interesting idea. Let's see. Demon, what do you mean? Speaking of sirens and their designs? Oh yeah, actually, I remember Lotus talking about that before. Okay. Everyone's ideating as we speak. More stuff coming along together. Everyone's cooking. And that's good. That's the big thing that I like about all of our Slimeverse endeavors, is that a lot of people have been coming up with really, really good stuff and really fun things. And I'm very, very appreciative of that as well, guys. It's always cool to see what ideas you guys come up with, because the Slimeverse would not be nowhere near as interesting if not for all the things you guys have been coming up with. So yeah, shout out to everyone here as we keep on going. Let me make this a little bit more blue. I think it's fine, yeah. That's okay. Oh, what else are we missing? Anyways, Zen dancing, oh no. Then Discord because it broke, yeah. Not having Discord is really bad, because usually that's where everyone does talk on. I don't know if everybody, like if Lotus has another platform. I mean, you may be able to talk to each other on Tumblr and get that going. But yeah, not having Discord is really, really hard. Then dancing, oh no. Anyways, we convinced her to accompany us, but before we could leave the lair, her crazy assistant released a chained worm god in religious fervor, followed up by the worm killing him immediately. Roll initiative. Oh my god. So wait, that's when combat started? Oh no. God damn, Nox. The worm killing him immediately. Damn. The bird sirens. About that. I'm currently in the war zone collecting crystal items and trying to avoid a dragon's wrath. And besides that, we were hunting down races to collect their shards. Or hunting down a race to collect their shards. Okay. That is way more hectic than what you said before, Mike. Or at least the last time you talked about the Pathfinder sessions you guys were having, you like met your other character's child. It was like a really sentimental moment. And I think before that too, one of your party members like perished as well. You were trying to teach your character, like you were trying to like make your character become more of a rogue, but you weren't the right rogue class, or you weren't like the class that made the most sense for rogue, but you were still able to get rogue tendencies. So going from that to currently being in a war zone, collecting crystals, avoiding a dragon's wrath, and hunting down a race to collect your shards is a bit more hectic, I'm not gonna lie. That is just a whole, like, 180 almost. Jesus. Slimeverse Facebook group. I mean, that's an idea though, Moxie. I mean, I don't use Facebook at all, but that could be something you guys do too. You want me to open up a Facebook page? Oh my god. Let's go. We have Discord. I would say like it's tricky. When you don't have Discord, it's really hard to kind of like collaborate and communicate with other people because Discord like is like one of the more widely known like messaging apps. So it's tricky. It's really tricky, Myth. Fulcrum, I'm sorry. Now I cannot emphasize enough that this creature is a god. It is not meant to be fought. The goal is to run past it and up the stairs. Oh yeah. I would say this thing is a literal divine being. Valis, you should know that gods are not meant to be fought with, especially when... Are you guys still level 5, Nox, or did you guys level up to level 6? What level are you guys currently? Especially being that level 2. Fine, I'll see if I can make a rough sketch of it. Okay, they're collaborating. Hopefully you guys are able to get it, like, done, or at least able to communicate in some way, even if it is through Twitch chat or it's through other means. That could be something that can work out, because it is a little tricky. Correction, we're hunting down a bunch of stupid races. We're not hunting down the race itself for the crystals. We're hunting down some racists to get the shards. Okay. Because like the way you were saying it was like, oh yeah, we're on the hunt for this race to like get the shards from them, unfortunately. Or it's a little dark, but now it's more justified in a way. And we're level 6. Okay. Oh, they're level 7 for Nox's campaign too. Oh my goodness. My parents met on old version of Facebook. That's how I was born. Really? Even before I was born, life was interesting. Damn. So damn, they met on Facebook. That's interesting. I mean, there's a lot of stories like that too, Myth, like especially within some games, like when World of Warcraft was at its highest, it was because like a lot of like social media wasn't fully developed, and there was a lot of stories of people just like getting married and getting together through World of Warcraft. I have a very embarrassing childhood story that I probably don't want to bring up again. I think I said it a long time ago. I think Radio was there. I don't know who else was there, but I'm just not gonna bring it up again. But it was really it was something. I've grown up since then though. Sadly, we had to end the session early, so the fight is still ongoing. Oh no. Oh my goodness. I need to know the climax, Nox! I mean, I'm assuming you guys want to know the climax more than anybody else, but now I need to know. What the hell happens? God damn it. Let's say both you and Mike are in some pretty high stakes situations right now. So I am hoping for the best for both of you. Hopefully that goes well. Holy crap. They didn't live in the same city. I'm in Stoke-on-Trent, and my dad in Manchester. Their first date, my mom was late to the train station. Aww. That's so interesting that they met through Facebook as well, though. I mean, like I said, a lot of relationships, they can spur IRL, they can spur online, and we have the lovely social media and the internet to work for that. Even though the internet is a double-edged sword, a lot of cursed things occur, a lot of bad things happen on the internet, but you can also get some nice wholesome things like that, because Myth would have never been born if not for Facebook. So yeah, that's interesting though. That is very interesting to think about, huh? Very eye-opening, or jarring, I guess. You missed a bit. Did I miss another bit? I said DM if there's a reward for killing it, and she said yes. So naturally, Leshy is squaring off against a gargantuan worm god from outer space. So wait, it's killable? Oh my god. But then the fight ends, or not the fight, but the fight's still ongoing. Okay. So as soon as you earn the reward, it's like, wait, I need to square up with this thing because it has to happen. I hope your DM wanted that to occur, and it wasn't like, oh, I didn't think that would happen. I just was gonna say that because, you know, most things have some form of reward for it. So, hopefully it doesn't go too bad. Sorry for missing that, though. I guess I didn't see that. Oh, hey, Fluffy! Can't stay for long, playing D&D soon. Hey! Another person talking about D&D. That's all good, Fluffy. Thank you for stopping by. We were, funnily enough, talking about Pathfinder, a Pathfinder session and a D&D session that happened recently, or like not that long ago. I am hoping for the best for your session too, Fluffy. Hopefully, maybe next session you could tell me how that one goes. Because it seems like everybody's in a very hectic situation. playing as a new character, by the way, a Blood Elf, because my other character, my silly werewolf girl, got her leg completely broken, so she's currently resting up. Okay, so at least she didn't get killed. At least she didn't get killed. I'm happy to hear that, though. We're not happy that her leg got broken, but I'm just happy that it wasn't like a party kill or nothing like that. We did have several rounds of combat. It's an optional reward. Okay. I am hoping for the best for your group, Nox. I mean, knowing how badass Celestia is, honestly, I feel like it's gonna go pretty well. I don't think anything bad's gonna happen, honestly. Hey, Python. Hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, Python. I do see you as well. Hopefully your day is going well. Are you up to anything fun? Have you been drawing anything? Working on any OC stuff? I've seen your kaijus or your other OCs within, I think it was like yesterday or the day before where you drew that. And they looked very, very cool. Very, very cool indeed. I tell you this, when I was being born, I was 5 weeks late to join my mother for a good 10 months before I decided to pop out. Oh my. I was a chaos stir from birth. Holy shit, Smith. From the very beginning, I was known to start some chaos. Nice. I hope they find that path soon. I hope so. Honestly, then me too. I hope within the Pathfinder campaign, the path does get revealed. We're having the first session today. Ooh, was that from? Are you still going the one character that you said earlier on, Fluffy, when you first joined the chat? The character that was being kidnapped. Is that the same campaign that you're talking about? Because I know you said you were a part of a different session or different campaign as well too. But is that the same character that's going to be within this session? If so, yes, let's go. Okay. And then I am wishing the best luck for you all. Session 1s or session 0s are always a bit awkward depending on the group. Like sometimes they can go very, very well, and other times like it's kind of like very, very slow because you're trying to like meet everyone and you're trying to like communicate and see how things go. But I'm wishing for the best for you. I hope it goes really, really well. Not only I'm trying to keep her alive, I think for the party's sake... Oh, sorry, missed that one. For the party's sake, I keep her alive because the people I play the game with have a record of loving my characters and starting wars for them. That's true. I do remember you talking about Mike, where everyone is like a huge fan of the characters you've made. And I can only imagine what would occur if anything really, really bad happened to them. So, hopefully... Your DM isn't a sadist and wants to see the whole party suffer and plan some like big death moment or some very dangerous scenario. But I'm very, very hopeful. I hope everything goes well in your future campaign, or you could be in future campaign endeavors as well. Let's get this going. Oh, it was apparently an accident. Oh, let's see. Shout out to my dad. Thank you, Lotus Dad. Yeah, thank you, Lotus Dad. As we keep on working on this as well, too. Okay. What is left for these horns? I don't see too much left to really render out. I'm just adding some smaller little gradients here and there. I want to use a soft brush soon, but nothing too crazy. It's going well though. It's going very, very well. I think I'm close to being done with this little portion. And then we'll add some gradients to the skin itself. Yeah, I'll leave it like that for now. I may pick away at it a bit more in the future, but I'll just leave like these little details not too crazily rendered. Here we go. But I'm excited, guys. We've got a lot of progress made at the very, very moment. Let's see. Comment starts immediately and knew that creature would be trouble, so Leshy grabbed Velik and chucked him up the cable to a higher platform out of reach. Arvin used the totem Leshy gave him to relay his domain expansion, Thornwood Hollow. And one after the other, we got the fragile players out the way. Nice! So you got them to safety too. Okay, that's really good to hear. Luckily my DM isn't like that. Thank goodness, BK. Because some DMs are absolutely horrific. Some DMs are really, really bad, and they just want to see their party members suffer, and I'm happy that your DM is not like that at all. I'm getting ready to join a random D&D game at a cafe soon? Really? Other people who have no one to play with, I think I'm joining the Silverstone D&D group for newcomers. Okay, that's good to hear, Myth. I would love to know of the character that you develop in that campaign as well, because it kind of reminds me a bit of Crumbs' sessions, because I know there's like a D&D club at their school, and they just have been part of a recurring group or like different campaigns and whatnot. So hopefully that goes well for you too, Myth. I'm wishing for the best for you. Silverstone D&D group. That's interesting. Though he does love chaos and seeing how much can happen, like a typical DM does, like seeing a bit of the anguish of their players. I just can't know that, because I've never DM'd before, but I would feel so bad if, like, at least for me, because I spent a long time, like, working on a character, and just having that character perish, I would feel very devastated. I'm not gonna lie, guys. I would be very, very devastated. So knowing that, and knowing that my party maybe spent a long time like ideating them or drawing them or whatever, and then just having to come to the unfortunate scenario that's like, oh, your character's dead. I just don't want to come across that ever. So I try my best to avoid that by just not DMing, because I would be a very, very pushover DM. I know for sure I would. Which is bad, because you need to give your players consequences as well too, because otherwise there's like the stakes for a campaign or for a session get diminished greatly if you don't punish your players like appropriately to what they're doing. Here we go. Ultimately, we all got near the stairs, not to escape, but to hold our ground. Thornwood Hollow is difficult terrain in addition to the movement damage, so the worm can't fully traverse it with its speed, and whenever it's Leshy's turn, I push it back by 20 feet with my double repelling blast. Ooh. So it's got like a little strategy going on with the domain expansion as well. That's nice. Okay. Making some of your favorite cat slime guys. Uh-huh. It was made up by one of the old guys in my neighborhood. It's not official yet, but it's a pretty fun little thing to spread D&D word. That's good to hear though, Myth. I mean, like, just having little D&D, in my opinion, is like one of the better group activities that you could do in a setting. I mean, when I mean D&D, just like any like TTRPG that's similar to it, like same like Pathfinder as well too. Just because there's a lot of there's a bit for everybody, where you yourself can make your own character for like art stuff, or you can like be part of like DM and stuff and be like a storyteller, or maybe just like the gameplay aspects of like combat and stuff like that too. You know, there's like a little bit for everybody in D&D. I think that's why it's been such a long-standing game itself, or at least a game similar to it. Here we go. Wait, is that the same layer? Oh no, it's a new layer. Okay. Valis, why are you upset about your favorite little cat slime? I don't have a favorite cat slime at all, Lotus. That's just not a thing. All our range attacks paired with the many healing options our party has, we can stay in fast and keep it at bay indefinitely. I was gonna say, you guys have a pretty good strategy then, regardless of what it can. Actually, I mean, I'm sure it could. Does it not have like a little teleportation action or something like that too? Like it can't move closer, like instantly appear in front of the group at all, Nox? Well, I guess I'm not sure if you would know the moveset, or do you know the moveset? Are you like metagaming it a little bit? Okay. BRB, got you, Myth. It's Charlie though? Oh, okay, that's fine. If it's Charlie, that's fine. That's not a bad cat at all. Here we go. I like how I said I was going to be done with these crystal antlers like 10 minutes ago, and I'm still working on them. Oh, how I do not listen to my own words. Whatever. It is what it is. I'm not going to worry about it too much. Here we go. Make this a little bit brighter too. Let me see how that feels for now. I think it's okay. Yeah, I think we can actually move on for now. Yeah, I'm gonna nope. Let me get this little detail right here a little bit changed in values as well. Right there. Maybe a little bit darker. Yeah, that's better. They're pretty antlers. Thank you, Zed. Thank you. I'm trying my best to make them crystal-like. It feels a little crystal-esque. It's just I don't want it to be too blue-ish, but it is very blue, and I don't want it to be like too dark. So I'm trying to like weave in a little bit of each color, like each value. It's just still a little tricky for me. I'm not like fully happy with it just yet, but I'll move on to other parts. Because I did want to render this metal a little bit more too, and like part of the leaves and the grapes and stuff like that, other little parts around this design. So yeah, let me work somewhere else. Let me go to Athena and other armored references I have here. To see how they render the style of Hades as well. And let's get that going. Okay. Right there. Make it a bit brighter. I'm pretty sure we level up after this fight, which is quite fitting. Leshy's next set of abilities is him slowly tapping into his godhood. And the next chapter is the one with Heart's Blight Forest, aka the Beast of Blight, Gorthos, God of Rot. And I know that's the arc that you've been really looking forward to too, Nox. Because remember, you were talking about it for a while. Because if I'm not mistaken, it centers more around other character like Leshy and like characters surrounding Leshy, right? So that's gonna be a lot of fun. And I'm excited to hear more of that. Let me make it a little bit more blue. No, where's the specific layer that I'm supposed to work on? Make a layer above that, and then work right here. Get that going. Okay. A lot of gradients. So many hard edge gradients when it comes to this style, guys. It's insane. It's insane. But it's fun. I like it. I'm not the best with it, but I have been doing quite a few, or I've been trying to do a few pieces in this look. It's been just still tricky, kind of get everything down, but I'm enjoying it. I'm very, very much enjoying it. Do something in this manner. Here we go. Yeah, soon he gets to confront his mother. Yes! And I remember because you sent art of their design, or like the official design art, and they looked so intimidating. So I'm excited. Hopefully, how many more sessions do you think that's going to go? Or like how many more sessions do you think till you guys get to that, Nox? Because you're currently in combat, but let's say, hypothetically, if combat finishes next session, how long do you think it'll take for you guys to get to the next arc? Oh, am I using the right color? No. I think that's okay. Dear Velvet has some healing properties. That's interesting. Put more color over here. I think it's okay. I think the shine may not be like purely accurate to what is surrounding it, so I may need to make it a little bit darker, but I can change that for sure. Let's add another layer. Oops, did I? There we go. Add another layer and then make it a bit more like darker blue. Something like this. Here we go. Making a bit more sense. We gotta work on the shine. Actually, do I want it to be like that? Maybe I should make that more towards... Let me take that out. I could potentially put this layer over here and then work on the colors a bit more like this. Like so. Something like that. Yeah. You gotta light, guys. Lighting is always a little tricky for me too, but understanding how different materials are rendered and understanding how light reflects off of them is really, really crucial. And hopefully this makes it a little bit more believable that the chest piece is on the figure themselves, because I am trying to like do some sort of reflective light that kind of shows the surrounding environment or the surrounding parts of her skin. It's kind of like bouncing or reflecting on top of that. So I'm gonna try my best to make that make some form of sense. Take this out right here. And then move that a little bit more too. Oh, let me take that out. That was the wrong setting. Not what I wanted to see. Nice. Is this the right layer? Yeah, it is. Okay. I think that's fine. Would you like Charlie to be sitting on your lap while you drink hot chocolate? No, not really. No, not at all. I'm not too keen on animals after all of my experiences with them. Aside from Tuxedo 1. Tuxedo 1 is my loyal, trusty horse, my duo in crime once we do befriend them. They are one of the greatest companions known to the entire Slimeverse, actually. Who would have thought? Who would have thought Tuxedo 1 would be capable of so many great acts? And they may even prove to be a valuable asset within the SANI Assault Part 2. That will inevitably happen because stuff keeps happening to Mika, and it is not fun. It is not fun at all. But it will occur at some point. We probably finish the sun next session, then move back to Wickermore Village, aka the hub where Gorthos Blight has started to appear. Okay. Leshy will freak out, the party tries to catch up, and that's when he'll lash out in a frenzy and needs to be calmed down. So next session, the one after, we might reach the forest and explore it in the one after that. So you're saying, okay, so not next session, so two to three sessions from now, Nox? In particular? I mean, that's not too bad, because don't you guys do a session every week? Or is it every other week? Tuxedo 1 saved my cat from that tree. Tuxedo 1 cured my blindness. Tuxedo 1 got me the companion of my dreams. Tuxedo 1 saved the world. Tuxedo 1 starred in my favorite episode of Romana's Escapades, where Romana is saving Neris from near destruction. I almost forgot their name. God damn. I mean, it's only been like a month, and I'm already forgetting the co-host's name. It's just because Romana's been around so many other co-hosts that pale in comparison to her beautiful acting skills. So, yeah. Yeah, totally. Yeah, that's what it is. That's what it is. Oh, Velos truly can turn evil, and he attacks SANI. I don't want any. I just don't want any pets on my lap at all. About 3. Okay. Then we probably spend an entire session fighting, saving Farron, Leshy's mother. Okay. I'm excited for that though, Nox. So within 3 sessions. So like in about a month-ish? I'm excited though. Gotta go, have a few things I need to do before the session starts. Good luck with that, Fluffy, and thank you for stopping by. I hope you can tell me how it goes within our next streaming endeavors. But take it easy. Take it easy, take it easy, Fluffy. I'll never let Charlie be evil. He's too precious and supposed to detour SANI. Gotcha. Valis hates cats. I do not hate cats. That's just not true. I just don't want any animals near me in particular. I've had one too many bad experiences. I cannot open up to them yet again. Except for Tuxedo 1. Well, Tuxedo 1 is more than just an animal companion. They are the savior of a lot of things. They've been accomplished for so many different actions, and they've been responsible for so many good things, you know? Tuxedo 1 is not an animal. They are one of the saviors within the Slimeverse itself. Next week we don't have a session. Our rogue is out of town. No! God damn it. So then you gotta wait even longer than a month? About DM? Ooh, what we got in the DMs? What is in said DM? Oh! So much good progress! Holy shit! BK, you're peaking as well! You're peaking as well, I'm not gonna lie. I can't wait to share all this stuff with you guys, because you don't understand like the insane amount of attention to detail and work that has been going on with all the drawings that Mike has been working on within our Slimeverse endeavors, and it looks so good. God, it hurts me a bit because I know I want to share it, but I can't share it just yet because it looks so incredible. Oh my goodness. But thank you for sharing that as well, Mike. Thank you. I want to kill that worm. That worm needs to die. Oh my god. What's this ship with animals? Tuxedo 1 solved world hunger. Tuxedo 1 solved world hunger on countless planets. Honestly, Tuxedo 1 solved universe hunger as well. Who would have thought that, Zen? It's insane the amount of accomplishments that Tuxedo 1 has in their repertoire. I wonder what Tuxedo 1's design is gonna be when we inevitably do put them into the Slimeverse. I don't even know when that will happen, guys, but hopefully sooner than later. We have like several seasons already planned out, but it doesn't mean they can't make a cameo or they can't make an appearance in one of those other future seasons. We already know we're currently in season 2 for the VTons and stuff like that. When we get to the comic rendering portion / maybe even animatic portion, it's gonna get very DBZ-esque for a certain part of that. So yeah, things are gonna get pretty metal in that part. But outside of that, after that arc, we're gonna have like the mech slash glitch stuff slash potentially, actually I don't know if the scientist is gonna be there. I don't think so. But we're gonna have like the mech stuff that's gonna go on with the machines and whatnot. So yeah, it's gonna be one hectic season after the other, but hopefully there will be a break or a pause season, or at least if there isn't, I'm gonna intend on having one after season 3. So yeah, well, I guess the pauses are in between seasons. But it's just that the connecting part from 2 to 3 is going to be pretty small in terms of like a lapse and break. But then maybe after that, there will be a bit more of a, you know, the beach arc. The nice, serene, peaceful meadow arc where nothing crazy is happening for a little bit. Maybe that'll happen. That'll occur. Who knows? Who knows? I'm kind of sweating on the design right now. You are doing insanely well. You've done so much wonderful stuff when it comes to the design, BK. And I am super, super appreciative of it. I want to kill that worm. Romana, the real yellow god, yet again, I am killed by 1,000 more fans. Oh no, space buttons. Romana's the true face of the yellow entity. Who knows? Maybe. Probably not, but I mean, that could be another idea. I have no idea. I don't know too much though. Morning, Crumbs. Hello, Crumbs. Hello, hello. How are you doing today? How's your day going? We are trying to finish up the Nerferdite, the goddess of the core way. You've seen her before as well, seen her quite a few times. But yeah, we're just working on her, getting some rendering going, and that's basically it. But how are you doing today, Crumbs? I know you did ask quite a few questions. Some I can't really share with other people within here either, because it's very spoiler heavy. But I hope you've been doing well, Crumbs. I guess you just woke up, so hopefully your day goes very, very well. You can imagine I just opened my eyes. I was up till 2 a.m. I'm gonna say, you messaged me fairly late, but it didn't wake me up. I was like, oh my. Does Crumbs usually stay up this late? Do you usually stay up that late? Or was that just an abnormal night for you? By the way, during the first round, Leshy stayed within reach of the worm to keep it at bay, while the others gain a safe distance. He blocked a train going at full speed. What's a worm gonna do? I'm gonna say, blocking that at full speed is kind of insane. Holy crap. I mean, we already know Leshy's got MC, like, aura and energy and whatnot, so honestly, that doesn't surprise me too much. It does not surprise me that Leshy did that at all, Nox. That's still badass to hear. Holy crap. Oh, cooking, Lotus cooking, nice. Ramana's better than any god or goddess. Zen, be careful what you say. You might get smited down by the yellow goddess. Be careful, Zen. I don't know. I don't know if you should be saying those words. Actually, wait, was Ramana blessed by the yellow goddess? Oh, I think so. Actually, never mind. Zen, say everything you can, because I think you're fine. I think you're in the clear. I'm struggling trying to draw a furry-like character right now. How do they do the face? Oh, man. Drawing furry faces is very hard, Boxy. I need to do research of that, too, whenever I draw, like, a furry character, because it's always really, really tricky for me to get them drawn out. But I guess something like maybe a tip, it depends what animal it is. Try to simplify the animal as basic as possible. So I know some things that I've seen a lot too that some people do for like the planes of the face. They try to like break everything down into like the most simplified form. So like if they're like trying to draw like a snout or a muzzle, they will break it down this way a bit, if that kind of makes sense. Like they'll like protrude it from like a normal Loomis method head, right? Like I think a few of you, or like most of you probably know like of the Loomis method, where you do like this sort of breakdown right here, and then you like drag the face down a little bit more, and then you have like this kind of like planes going on with the shapes of the head. They basically kind of do the same thing with like a furry anatomical head, where they do a nice sphere, the Loomis method, and then they just cut up a little snouts, right? Depending on what perspective you're trying to do. I'm not the best when it comes to like furry designs or anything like that, so don't take my word as gospel. But generally, from what I've seen, a lot of people break them down in that way. So something like that, yeah. It's mainly just like the beak or the muzzle or anything like that. Trying to simplify it in different planes makes it a lot easier. I just know, damn, do I remember what like a canine skull looks like? I've drawn multiple skulls before, and trying to get like the head shape is always really tricky for me. I don't even remember what the canine skull looks like, because I've drawn it a couple times for for one of my clients, but it's been really, really tricky. Something like this, yeah. I'm sure people here can give you much better advice when it comes to like furry skulls or furry heads or furry anatomy. But one thing that I would recommend, if you haven't drawn any at all, like any sort of canine or wolf or a cat or anything like that, draw a skull and try to break down that skull as simple as possible. Actually, can I might be able to find it like always. I think it's in my tokens. Is it here? I think it's in tokens. I probably shared this to you too, Moxie, but I don't remember fully. Oh yeah, when I drew this character, this was a commission, so it's not the best furry drawings ever, but like my approach to this was very much just doing these breakdowns of the skull, right? Because if you can draw this in multiple like planes and different like simplifications, then drawing something in a more stylized becomes a lot easier, because it's less complexity. So yeah, it's not the best advice, but I hope some of this information is getting to you. I really hope so. But there you go. Let's see. Better than any goddess. He's the unholy union of Broly and Scooby-Doo. That's actually, honestly, that is pretty accurate, huh, Nox? Look at references, that's true. Crumbs has probably way better advice than I can give. Like, doing like any reference work or any research like that goes a long way too. Go on, smite me for my truths. Romana is perfect. Oh, I'm in the clear. Oh my god. Learning how to draw a 3D rectangle helps. Yeah, learning perspective goes a very long way. Like, knowing how to do different shapes and different angles will save you a lot of work. A lot of time. Don't really want to be doing that too much. Looking at furry art does help. Yeah, looking at furry, yeah, probably should be careful. Yeah, you probably should be careful with some furry references. I forgot what it was. I think it was Crochet or somebody was trying to look up Kenkus because they wanted to do like more bird studies and whatnot, or like try to see like more humanoid references for their own character. And oh boy, when they googled Kenku fan art and stuff like that, it was very diabolical. So please do not do that at all, guys. If you know, you know, but I would highly advise against it. Just letting you know, I only need to do the face, then I'll be done for the flat color version for you. Nice! Thank you for letting me know, Mike. Thank you. I would say, you've been doing so much insane work, and I'm very appreciative of that. Like, so much insanely good stuff. So, keep it up! Keep it up! Let me get this right here as we keep on going. But yeah, take Crumb's advice as gospel as well too, because like looking up references, I mean, it generally applies to a lot of stuff too. Like, I would not be able to render this in this way if I didn't have like the Hades references with me too, because like trying to just do anything off the top of your head and you haven't done any previous studies or research with it is just it's a bit of a death sentence. You're gonna be biting yourself in the butt quite a bit. And that happened to me a lot too when I have been starting art, or like when I like a few years ago, I was very much into Demon Slayer and their art style. So I would just try to draw the style based off of what I remembered from the show. And oh boy, not only did it not look at the style, but because I didn't have like the best understanding of anatomy and stuff like that, a lot of the things would be very greatly out of proportion. I don't have the images with me right now, but if you ever go to like my Instagram page and you scroll really far down, you'll see like some of my redraws of like some of my original story characters, and you'll see like the OG art next to them too. And oh my god, it's so bad. It's so bad. But it's still, I mean, we all start somewhere, you know, so I'm not like ashamed of it. It's just, you know, we all got to begin at a certain point. What is the sun's color in the Slimeverse, and what would the sunset look like? The sun's color? That's a good question. It would probably just be like somewhat yellowish. I don't think the colors of the sun on Earth versus the Slimeverse would be that much different. They would probably be like the same colors as like the real world sun. Something about last time I thought's been consumed. Have they been, Crumbs? You've been asking a lot of good questions. Like, genuinely been asking so many good questions. And I highly encourage it. Like, I am not against you just spamming me or bombarding me with a bunch of different, like, ideas and whatnot, because it has been very, very helpful with our Slimeverse endeavors. Here we go. Get more of that going. The person I'm drawing for just told me the face can be a little more anime cat girl, which makes it easier. Won't learn a new skill now, but I'm lazy anyway, so it's fine. That's fair, Moxie. So what, like a Nico? Aren't they called Nikos? Like a Nico Para and stuff like that? Like that kind of cat girl with like a more human face? I mean, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that either. It's just, yeah, like, drawing furry arts is, it is a skill. I'm not the best with it. I can't really talk too much about it, but like I said before, for me to really, like, learn something new, I have to break it down to, like, the basic fundamentals, or, like, getting, like, at least, like, this stuff right here is not, like, the best research and not the best studies to do. It's just how my brain works and how I can memorize stuff by, like, drawing something in multiple angles and then kind of, like, gaining that visual library knowledge of it and then tackling it in different poses, for me, felt pretty nice or pretty easy to digest. I usually approach that way whenever it's something new that I've never done before. I'll always like do like a little like study or a little breakdown of something like that, especially if it's something more long term. I've done that a couple times with some animatic stuff, and I may do that in the future again too, because some of you know I'm a bit of a Marvel fanboy, slime boy. So I kind of wanted to do a animatic based off of one of my favorite Marvel characters, but that's always been like a thing in the back of my mind, because like, oh, this song would be really cool to fit with like a specific moment from a comic that I've read a while ago. That'd be awesome. But you know, there's Slimeverse, there's so many other things that do take priority over that. But it's just, you know, just some fun little projects that I'm sure all of us have like in mind. It's like, oh, it'd be cool if I did that at some point, or it'd be cool if I did this at some point. You know, I think we all have that. Especially if you're like an artist, there's a lot of things you want to do. The endless nights I was searching for references. Oh yeah, Mike knows. Mike knows all the nights they took when it comes to all reference work. I'm sure a lot of artists do as well too. Just like every single reference that's been had to take. Oh no. Let's see. Never scroll down 5 years on the Instagram account. Never go all the way to the beginning, guys. You will be very shocked. Very, very much shocked. Yeah, I'm gonna say, I mean, if I have a little bit of time, I could scroll through and share some of the older works. Actually, man, I'll do that right now. Whatever. I'm on a side tangent already. I might as well do it again here. So, Instagram page. Go to Valis. Scroll all the way down. Oh, God, it's gonna take me forever. Actually, no, it won't take you too long. I always have to do this sometimes too, because like if I'm drawing like fan art of a certain character that I've made, or like an OC work, I need to scroll to like a certain point just to get to the specific image to stay somewhat continuity, because I don't keep all of my character arts on my hard drive because I have a very small hard drive, so I gotta keep deleting stuff, so I have to go to my social media to basically get it for reference. Oh God, I'm still scrolling. Oh, we'll get there eventually. We shall get there eventually. Oh man, there's so much. You cooked so hard for the design last night. My bias might still stand for which one I favored. Oh, is there a bias in particular, Crumbs? I think you definitely did cook though. If you're talking about the I can't say specifically, but if you're talking about the stuff that you shared with me, I believe so too. You cooked so hard. But I think I found. Oh no! Don't tell me it went all the way. Whatever. Okay, guys, I can kind of share it here. It is so far down, but like just scrolling constantly and going through all the stuff, it takes a minute. You can even see like some of my chibi stuff over here is very different from the chibi stuff I do now. But I mean, that's just like stylistic differences for everybody. Let me keep going all the way to the beginning. There we go. Okay, right here. Where are they? Where's the one with the one I'm really ashamed of? So, oh, you can't really see it too well because that's a little bit better. These are some characters I redrew in 2021. And basically, I had like a bit more of a study of like anatomy and stuff like that, and I was basically obsessed with only drawing in black and white. I didn't really ever want to draw in color, but this was like at the time what I did modern wise, and then the same for this character and this character. But then originally, this is what they looked like before. Even the designs, like how they look here, aren't that great. But just seeing what they originally looked like, and how messed up the fingers were, how messed up the ears and eyes were, oh my god. They were just, it's so bad now. I gave this guy slides. You can't even see it too well, but I gave them sandals in a fantasy setting. Like, they had, like, socks and slides on. Because the thing around here, I was, like, still, I was in, like, my slides phase for some reason. I wasn't in my croc phase yet. And then here, I just tried doing, like, the Inosuke equivalent to my character. The very, like, forward, angst, high temper, low temper individual that would just go in, guns blazing. But yeah, that was just the one little example I didn't want to share. But holy crap, it is something. It is something, all right. I'm sure we all have that phase, though, for sure. What do rocks look like in the Slimeverse? Are they like our rocks or more crystal-like? I'd say they're more crystal-like for sure. Can you break it down crazy? What? What, Moxie? I'm not even gonna acknowledge that. No, I'm not even gonna. I almost choked. I didn't want me to say this, but I've dabbled a bit in the furry arts. I'm gonna say it seems to be more common with some of us artists more than others. So it's completely understandable, BK. And you have a werewolf lady, so that's completely I can see that for sure. I got to the bottom of your Insta. Did you? So much has changed. The images I sent you. Okay. No, I got you. I was just a little behind on the conversation, Crumbs. I apologize. I'm sorry. I will tell you that I've been up to after everything's revealed. Okay, got you. Back in the day, refused to give my characters necks for some reason. Oh my god. I can see the Demon Slayer, can you, Crumbs? I was very, very obsessed with Demon Slayer at that time. So the designs there very heavily were influenced by that. I got you. The Are You Sent, Crumbs? I can see you've been cooking. You very, very much have been cooking. And I'm excited to see more progress if you do end up working on that more in the future. Because holy crap, it looks absolutely incredible. Absolutely amazing. Let me get more of this going as we continue to yap down memory lane. Let me move that right here. Here we go. Something more like these. But now we're on our Hades fixation. I will say this is not my usual style, guys. My main style, or the style that I generally am more comfortable towards, is if you ever see my Psylocke art, I mean, you probably, if you've tuned into the stream quite a few times, you definitely have seen it. But if you ever take a glance at that, that's generally the style that I'm more comfortable around. But I haven't really done that in a minute, just because I've been working on more Slimeverse antics, other commission work and whatnot. But yeah, the Hades style has been a lot of fun to kind of try to implement a bit more into our works, because it's just really, really, how do I explain this the best way? Very clean, very distinct. You have a lot of defined edges and whatnot that you can like mark around, and I've always been a fan of that, because I've never been good with like painting or like rendering like soft edges and stuff like that, because it's just I've never been good with it. I've never been good with it. Bro got me sweet. My legs giddily. Oh my god. You deserve the praise though, Crumbs. You do. It's so good. I mean, all of you do deserve the praise though. You've all been cooking recently. Moxie, no. Low temper, kind of like low temp. Nope. Nope. Why would you say that again? Why are we saying this, Moxie? Damn it. No, Moxie, no. Oh no. God damn it. Showed him my friend artwork of Luke's outfit. He said that reminded me of the Hades style. Told him you made it and you do indeed love the Hades games. Yeah, I've been on a Hades fix recently. In case you guys couldn't tell with all the pseudo Hades style artworks we've been doing, I mainly tried focusing that more with Callahan's drawing as well, because as soon, I guess Mika is here, as soon as I saw Heracles in Hades 2, I was like, oh wow, I know perfectly what Callahan's gonna be and in what style I'm gonna draw them in for the Spookathon, and it just made sense. I don't know what you want from me. It made perfect sense. So yeah, not everyone was drawn in that style. I did my more like usual chibi-esque design with a lot of them, but for the couple I did dabble in the Hades style. I think Vectors, I did it somewhat Hades-esque too. So yeah, I did it for a few people, and it was fun. It's very, very fun. I do like rendering more in this way. I think, is that good? I think it's okay. Art showcase? Dang, I missed the whole stream. No, Koopa, we're not showcasing art just yet. No, you're good. Welcome, welcome, Koopa. We're just drawing. Oh god, I almost forgot her name. Nerphrodite, the goddess of the Coreway. Trying to get her done today. She will be done today no matter what. And then we will be working on other Slimeverse stuff. But how have you been, Koopa? Hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. We're just talking about like artists, growing pains as an artist, and just a lot of like stylistic stuff and whatnot. And working on this at the same time. Hope you're doing well. Bye, Crew World. Moxie got shot. Not by me, by somebody else. I totally would not be that offended by somebody saying the load. You know what? I'm not gonna finish the statement, but you know, the load taper, blah 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 blah. That would not be me. I would never shoot another in one of my. Oh, what the hell?
I gotcha. Rolling on the floor laughing emoji. Great render. Here's some bits.
Thank you, Koopa. Thank you for the 100 bits. I greatly appreciate that as well. Oh my god. I was just talking about it. But thank you so much, Koopa. Thank you. As we keep on working on this, I hope your day's been going well. I am trying my damnedest to get more of this stuff to you guys. Oh my. I'm back. I was supposed to take out the rubbish, but ended up singing with my sister. That's cute to hear. I hope it's been going very, very nice over there, Myth, as we keep on working on this. Oh my goodness. But thank you again, Koopa. I greatly, greatly appreciate that. And also, what have you been up to? Have you been up to anything fun? Keep on keeping on. You got this. Thank you, Koopa. Oh man. I'm trying. It will be done today, like I said before. This is gonna be done by... Why? Why did you hit me with another 100? What are you doing, Koopa? God damn it. Thank you again. Oh my goodness. I didn't know I was gonna... I'm not gonna chill. No. But I will say, guys, any bits, any dodos, any subs, all that goes always such a long way. And I greatly appreciate you guys for just supporting our art endeavors and our Slimeverse endeavors for all this time. And Koopa, yeah, I've greatly appreciated all this time you've taken in to tune into our streams. And even during the repo stuff, it was a lot of fun. But thank you once again. I'm not chilling. I'm just very, very thankful. That's all. What are you doing? I literally did not say it. What the fuck? Stop! Stop doing this. Why are you gifting subs now? I specifically said no. What are you doing? Okay. Well, okay. You want me to chill? You want me to chill? I'll chill then. You guys, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Koopa with another 100 bits. Mika with another 100 bits. We got 2 gifted subs from Zen. This is crazy. Wait. Wait, give me 1 second. Wait, give me 1 second. Stop bidding! Stop bidding! No! What are we doing? I just wanted to talk about my slime goddess and now it turned into a shill. Okay, wait, guys. Give me 1 second. Thank you so much, guys. So much for the bits. This is so nice to see. I would have never imagined to have gotten all these bits at this very, very moment, but it does mean a lot to me that you guys would stop doing. Why do I keep hearing the sound effect? What is happening? Oh my god. Take every single penny from me, Malice. Stop it. No. Not at all. How lucky. Hey, Cerebral. Thank you so much, Koopa, Mike, Zen. You guys are absolutely incredible. I'm very appreciative of you guys taking your hard-earned money to giving it to me, because I don't have the best words to say, but I'm very appreciative, and it does go a long way into supporting all the stuff that we do here for you guys, and hopefully we can get more stuff made in due time. But thank you. Also, huge welcome in, Cerebral. We've been working on some art stuff. I don't know if you've been lurking at all, but if you have been, welcome. Or if you haven't been, welcome. God damn it. Okay, let me keep working on this. Let me keep working on this as it keeps going. God damn it. Oh no. I gotta keep going. No!
Armed and dangerous.
Koopa, stop! Koopa, you're being too kind. You're generally being too kind. Koopa, I really appreciate it again. Another 100 bits! What the fuck? Why are we doing this? Let me move I'm moving the fan. It's getting hot in here. I need to move the fan. Okay. It's getting hot in here. I need the fan over here. You didn't know slimes could raise in temperature. Well, they can. They very much can, and they just did. But let me move this back to where it was. Stop it! No! Koopa, what are you doing? Again. Armed and dangerous. Again. W Marvel Rivals reference. Some of them would get... Okay. Alright. Okay.
Again.
Stop it! Stop it with the agains! Who are you farming with these Bucky ults? Who's getting farmed right now? There's just another slime on the ground you keep hitting? What the hell? Okay. Now we're just milking it. Now we're just milking it. We're not stopping. Oh no. Guys, I think I might be turning more pink as we speak.
Again. Lol.
What the fuck? I think Valis is transforming into another individual. This isn't Valis anymore, this is Valdi. A whole different entity occurring right now. Oh my god. Hype. Yeah. Thank you guys. Thank you again. No, in all seriousness though, thank you so much guys for all the support you guys have been giving me. It goes such a long way. I've said it a million times, but you generally don't know how much it actually helps me out. It helps me out so much. But yeah, we'll keep on going as this keeps on going. I'm out of words. Genuinely I'm out of words. So you're gonna keep getting the same 2 dialogue options from me. So yeah. Thank you. Oh my god. Let me keep this going. Valis is becoming a fire slime now! Basically, yeah, potentially, I may be becoming a bit more pinkish, or a bit more of a warmer color. I didn't even know that was possible. I didn't even think so. Support your favorite local artist. Absolutely. If you do like the art that I do, or you like the Slimeverse stuff that I do, it genuinely it does help me quite a bit. It really does. But I will keep going. I will keep on going as we work on this. Support this man. No. I mean, I appreciate the support, but I don't want to keep shilling. I feel bad. It's just no. I'm not gonna chill, but I appreciate you guys for helping me out. But yes, let me keep on going. Let me keep on. Stop it, Crochet! Okay. I genuinely have no more words to say. I'm very appreciative as well, Crochet. Thank you. And you gifted it to Crumbs too. That's very sweet. That's very sweet. Thank you as well for that, Crochet. Oh my god. Well, for all the people that subbed or are subbed, you have a wonderful access to some of the emotes that we have now. You too can spam the slonking emote. You too can also spam the SANI dance. Well, actually, no, I don't like the SANI dancing emote. Actually, that's one of my least favorite emotes. I don't know. That was a dodo goal that we reached a long time ago. Whenever people do spam it, I'm not a big fan. But you know, it is what it is. Yeah, who am I to tell you what you can or can't use, right? It's your sub. It's your sub, guys. God damn it. I want to keep working on this. The slonking, there it is. Now Crumbs is dancing. Oh my god. God damn it, guys. Thank you. I'm gonna work on this now. I'm gonna just keep my, well, not keep my mouth shut, but I'm gonna work on this and keep on going. But thanks again, guys. All right. What is next? What are we gonna do next? More of the plating. More of the plating is really, really important because it goes a long way for the art style. Yes, it does, guys. Take the words as mindless yapping right now because I'm just trying to focus on this. Oh yeah, working on this. Here we go. How's that feel? There you go. The Slimeverse OCs are now on top.
You know what else I'm gonna spam? Lol again.
Don't spam! Stop it! Koopa, please! You don't need to do this! You guys watching is more than enough. Please. Please. You've given too much already, all of you. Stop it. Wait, hype chest? What is this? Chill girl emotes. Oh, that's cool. We got another one. Koopa going broke from supporting you. I hope not. Koopa, use your money wisely, please. Don't do this. Don't do this. I am appreciative, but please don't go broke. I don't want nobody to go broke for this. I forgot who said it. Somebody said they were waiting for their scholarship money to like donate. I was like, no, don't do that. There's way more important things to be giving money to than our little slime endeavors. Please no. Let me keep going here. God damn it. Choo-choo! No! We're not doing a hype trade! Oh. But thank you again, Koopa. Thank you again for the 100 bits. I greatly, greatly appreciate that again. Oh my goodness. I'm going back here. I'm going back here. I'm going back here. Lighting! Well, so, what were we talking about before, guys? The lighting, it's super, super important, especially when we're rendering metal, because metal is one of the most reflective materials that we know of, aside from a mirror. It kind of acts as a mirror, too, so you kind of treat it in the same way. So everything that's surrounding the plates, it is very, very helpful to consider that as a reflection source. So, yeah, that's pretty much it. A little insignificant tip of the day from your little slime artist. Valis! Yes, Crumbs? Valor! That's not my name, Lotus! Missing hype, that's good. Things are very hype right now. You gotta go get that dress, bro. You want me to put on the maid outfit again? Gaia handled it. Gaia handled it. Gaia legit specifically has the maid outfit, or they did something with the maid outfit. I don't even think I have that maid outfit anymore. In 3D modeling, specular maps or would handle reflections. While cool to see, it's hard to not make something so shiny that it's basically a mirror. That's good to hear, Koopa. So it's basically, it handles reflections. Specular maps. What are maps then in 3D modeling? What do maps stand for? Because that is something I don't know too much about either. Koopa, maybe in the near future, you could probably help me with 3D modeling too, because I do want to, I think I've talked to you that before though, about potentially making a low poly model some down the line. It will be a stream that I do work on with our lovely, lovely community members too. Valis, why did I see fabric in the garbage disposal of your ship? I don't know, Crochet. Was somebody else throwing away some fabric? It wasn't me. Sorry, man, I looked over the rules. Says with complete height train, you gotta put it on. Wait, where does it say that, Crumbs? What height train? Big shout out to everyone that supported you. I did say that to everyone that supported me, and I'm very thankful. Over here, make sure that Mika is protected well under the guise of everybody on the ship. Okay, I did that as well. Wait, what's this? Tiny clause right here? You must put the outfit on if the hype train Oh. Crumbs, did you add this? Did you add this specifically? I don't remember that being there. I don't remember this clause being right there. Point at something written in pencil. Gaia has it in her collection now. Nar. It's in the footnotes. Can you check the DM? Let me check the DM as well. Oh, let's go! Mika has sent us another lovely progress of the drawing. It looks so good, Mika. It looks so good. You have to put it on. Alright, well, Gaia... Oh, wait, who am I kidding? Wait, why is there another one over here? There's another one? Wait, what is going on? Okay. Do I really have to do this, guys? You're really gonna make me do this? Well, I am. It is the shilling time, so... Here we are, guys! Thank you so much for all the wonderful donations that you guys have been giving us. I'm very appreciative, and here's a small part of the clause, you know. I kind of forgot about it, or maybe somebody just happened to put it here too. I don't. It wasn't me. But can I flip it horizontal? Oh, there we go. I guess we're back over here, guys. Whatever. I don't like putting this on, but it is what it is. God damn it. Damn it. Why did Crumbs read the clause? I thought I had the clause hidden. You're the prettiest girl at the party. Oh my god. Is that a Powerpuff Girls reference? Slimeverse is back. Okay. Screenshot caught in 4K. I made sure to get the prettiest one. What? In 3D maps, or the UV maps are what the model looks like if you squash it into a 2D image, kind of like when you collapse a cube into 6 sides. Specular maps are what work with the lighting to simulate specularity or reflectivity. Okay, so for specular maps, does that only work with lighting, or do you use specular maps for any other purpose when it comes to 3D maps or in 3D modeling, Koopa? Also, thank you! Thank you, everybody! I'm very appreciative. Some of the words may or may not be of my own right now, because this outfit has some supernatural properties still to it, so it is what it is. To be the Civic, she has the cursed one. Oh! So, where did this other outfit come from? I think it was just lying down the hallway. It wasn't in my room, so yeah. It's a Powerpuff Girl reference. I knew it! I knew it! Definitely not because Hades said I would be Bubbles, and I took great offense to that during when we were talking about Powerpuff Girls. I would not be Bubbles at all, so it's very unfortunate. But yeah, I knew it! That episode, I'm the prettiest girl at the party. I forgot what it was specifically. Question, what color should the couch thing be? What should the couch color be? Honestly, the base color you have right there isn't too bad at all, Mika. Probably some variant of that color if you're not too keen on using that. Because I think the color that is right there works really well. Specular maps are for lighting and reflectivity, so whatever your texture is, it will have to be converted to black and white. High white is the most reflective, dark black has no reflection. Okay. So then if you were to like go for something more metallic, you would have a high white version of that map, in particular, that specular map, Koopa. And then if it's something that has like no reflection whatsoever, or I guess, what is something that doesn't have a lot of reflectivity? Maybe something that's like more matte and not as glossy. It would be like a much darker 3D specular map, in particular. From beyond the grave, time to start necromancy. Wait, huh? Valis about to readopt his kids from the... What? I don't have a family. I don't have... The Chip is the only canon figure in there. I'm gonna be the prettiest girl at the party. Okay, I remember that. Yeah, Bubbles said that. Bubbles said that in particular. You know, that's giving me an idea. BRB, I'm a me... Okay. I don't like the sound of that. I don't like the sound of what Mitch just said. Not at all. Looked away for one moment, suddenly Valis is possessed again. Yeah, Moxie, you know, it's one of the clauses whenever a hype train ends. Apparently, for some reason, it's written in Crumbs' handwriting, but I need to do more investigation about that right now. I'm not going to worry about that right now because I need to finish the goddess. But it is what it is. Apparently, there was a clause in fine text where I had to put on the outfit after at the end of a hype train. Metallic or not metal can be reflective, but rusty metal is not reflective, so it depends on what you're going for. Ooh, that is fair. That is completely understandable as well, Koopa. Okay. So it just does depend on what material you are trying to render in a 3D sense. Okay. Well, I mean, I'm gonna definitely have to learn that if I do some Blender stuff or more 3D modeling in the future. Okay. That is a good fun fact to know, though. I've been embellished with more, in 3D... I'll just say lore. 3D information. Yeah, more 3D modeling lore, of course, of course. I'm almost done. I'm almost free from the trenches of this beautiful woman. I'm almost out of the guise. The horrible, horrible... Oh no! I'm drawing a pretty lady and I'm gonna be done soon. Woe is me. Oh my god. How do I render this? Oh, let me take this out. Give me 1 second, because I have been on a bit of a detour, guys. Oh no. Hopefully the clause also says that I can take this outfit off after stream, crumbs. I really, really hope so. Oh, for my knight model, I used about 65% gray because I didn't want to be a knight in shining armor. You didn't want to be a knight in shining armor, Koopa? Actually, Koopa, what's the lore behind your model? Do you have a bit of like a backstory to them? Like, is there like a very rich story to tell? Or is it just like you're just basically a knight, but you don't have like too crazy story going on with them? I would love to learn more about their story as well. Let me get this going as we keep working on the eyes. These are meant to be closed eye slits. I could have had them open as well for the goddess, but I don't know. I just think keeping them closed and opening them when she is like very intrigued, or not intrigued, but like very like upset or pissed off, having that be a thing could be kind of cool. And right now she's intrigued, so maybe she's like honing in on something. I don't know. Some idea, some food for thoughts. It's not too bad. She's been treating me very nicely, and she's been so nice posing for me. Let's go. I'm gonna say, you've been doing so much good work with the goddess as well. So, not being like too like stressed out by that is nice to hear. I really hope so. As we keep working on this. Oh, man. Chilling, drinking hot chocolate, spits out hot chocolate. Seeing Val's main outfit again is very confused. A bit of a clause. A bit of a clause has been addressed in our streaming endeavors. I didn't know it was a thing, but Crumbs did point it towards me. And now we're here. Now we're in this predicament. Oh boy! How could this have ever happened? I think these markings are fine, yeah. Okay. I may need to add some more details into the nails themselves too. So let me do said thing as well. More shine, more glimmer into these very long, sharp... they're not really sharp, but these very long, slender nails that can cut diamonds. Oh yeah, they can cut souls, they can weave them into new heroic figures. Okay, that's there. Where else? I want to work more on the skin itself of our goddess, so let me try to render some more subtler details as well. It's in the contract! I don't remember that being in the contract at all, Crumbs, but whatever. Apparently so. Apparently it's in the clause. I did not know that at all. Oh no, this is stress for me. Oh no, what is happening? No crazy story, I kept it simple. Okay. A knight in not so shining armor who lives in his cabin in the woods. I did see your starting soon screen. Did you also 3D model that, Koopa? I believe it looked like it was all in 3D. And did you make the environment? I thought of doing a full lore, but I just haven't had the time to work on it. Understandable. Though the cabin in the woods was inspired by a few of Bob Ross' amazing paintings. Nice. And it was completely recreated one of the cabins in the wood ones that was next to a lake. Oh, like fully drawn, Koopa? Or did you like fully make that in 3D? Because if you made like the cabin that Bob Ross drew or painted in 3D, that's even more impressive. Oh no, this is no stress for me. It's quite the opposite. You gave me something to work on. That's my selfish desire. Okay. I mean, honestly, it's very... like, I'm just happy to hear that something within the Slimeverse is something that you are enjoying greatly. That's just a huge, big... I guess... what is the achievement? I don't know if it's an achievement, but it's just a very nice thing to hear. That, like, people that are working within the Slimeverse do just genuinely enjoy the things that they have been, like, drawing or coming up with. because I want to encourage that as much as possible. I mean, no, it's just for me. It's so much fun. I got you. Okay. I 3D modeled, animated, and rendered it. Like, what the hell? How long did that take you to make, Koopa? Because that's impressive as hell. That is so impressive. Because, like, I'm over here trying to learn how to do 3D modeling stuff at some point, and you're over here making, like, a fully 3D rendered, like, model and a setting and animating it? Like, what the fuck? Like, that's so good. I need to learn. I need to learn from Koopa one day. Get this right here. As we keep this going. Let me actually block in the hair. Yeah, do that instead. The pre-stream was actually quicker than my outro. Oh, I don't think I saw your outro. I did see, like, the pre-stream one, but I may have missed the outro. I need to see that one then. Because that could be pretty cool as well to see. Let me move this upwards. Is that a safe spot? A safe spot? No. Okay, let me change that up a little bit. Move that up here. Is it not dark enough? Is it not? Oh, I'm stupid. It was clicking the wrong layer. I love having a million layers and not knowing which is which. It's so fun. I think that's better. Yeah, that's a little bit better. Nice. Okay. Alrighty, guys. Hair's a little bit more rendered. I need to go towards, like, more of the other individuals that I see in the Hades style that have more rendered skin. So give me just 1 second to see that as well. I mean, Aphrodite has a lot of skin showing, but, I mean, there's not really much gradation that they do. So maybe I don't have to work on the skin too much. Maybe I can just keep it like that and just add some values in now. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. Let's get that going. Or just do a very subtle one. Let me see the flat version and give it to you. Okay, Mickey. Got you, got you. Per stream? But yeah, I didn't know there was an outro one too. I want to see the outro one that Koopa's made. Because that will probably looks really nice too. All my VODs have the outro at the end. It's like 4 to 5 seconds. Okay, I will be tuning into that then. Because I need to see it. I need to. Oh, man. Let me get this rendered right here. What's next? What's next? Hype indeed. Very hype indeed, Zen. Extremely. As we work on these little features right there. Should I make the ears a little bit brighter? No, I'll keep it like that. I want to go for like a more floral-y type of design that has like more of a gradient to it. So let's us do that. Are you working on anything right now, Koopa? I don't remember if you said you were working on something at the very moment. I think you might have. But are you up to anything interesting right now, Koopa? Have you finished working on your software? On your VTubing software? Like trying to... Because I think it was like yesterday you said you were struggling, or it was the day before? That true was very Zelda inspired. Took a while to get the behavior and plan out the animation, but I was proud of it. I bet. I would have bet so. Because at least like the intro looks really impressive. So I need to actually gander at the outro as well. What if I do have the chance? Style is my friend who speaks Portuguese. Reason I know a little bit about the language. That's the reason I know about how to say bald in Portuguese. Nice. Nice. That's good as well. Ooh. I'll say Zelda is a big inspiration, a big childhood nostalgic game and influence for a lot of people. Did you play a lot of the older Zeldas too, Koopa? Amika saying ooh as well. I'm gonna walk my dog and get my long distance hole puncher to the range with a friend of mine. My long distance hole puncher. Got you, got you. I hope that goes well. Hope that's a lot of fun too. But I will say again, yeah, was Zelda a big inspiration for you too, Koopa? Like, was that one of like your favorite games growing up? Well, I'll say that for a lot of people. What were like some of the games you guys played that was like a big influence for you? Because for me, Crash Bandicoot and Pokemon Emerald will always be like my biggest gaming influences. But I know for some people it could be a very different game. Or some people maybe have just not played any games at all. And there's nothing wrong with that in any way, shape, or form. But I do want to ask. I am interested. I'll say my favorite Zelda game was probably Phantom Hourglass. Because that was one of the few that I actually beat in its entirety. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. Boy Wally, welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're having a wonderful day. We're talking about childhood games and nostalgia while working on our Slimeverse goddess. But yeah, hopefully you're having a wonderful day, and if you do like our slime endeavors, hopefully we get to see you more in the future. But thank you for the follow. Thank you. It's actually why I started my channel in the first place. Wait, really? I started the channel to play through the whole lineup before the release of Tears of the Kingdom back in 2023. So wait, play through the whole lineup? Wait, did you get that done though, Koopa? Were you able to play through every single Zelda game? Because there's a lot. There's a fuck ton of Zelda games, and they all take a long time too. That's actually insane. That is very, very impressive. Oh my goodness. I guess you are more of the marathon. You do come off more as like a marathon gamer, because you said the same thing too with Sonic games. You're very, very invested into playing them after you watch the movies, and you said you were just gonna try to run through the gauntlet for all of those. So, did you ever finish all those? I saw that's saved on my channel. How many games is that though, Koopa? How many games did you play through? Because I can't even think of all the ones off my head. Well, you have like Link's Awakening, you have the original Zelda, you have A Link to the Past, you have Minish Cap, you have Four Swords, you have Twilight Princess, you have Skyward Sword, you have what is it? Phantom Hourglass, you have the Spirit Tracks, I think it's called. Wind Waker. Did I say? I'm probably missing way more than that. Hyrule Warriors? I don't even know if you counted the Hyrule Warriors games as well. But I guys have to go. Take it easy, Lotus. Hope you like my old artwork I posted. Absolutely. Thank you so much for posting it as well. Take it easy. Let me keep on going with this. Did I even list 10 of them? I hope I did. I'm not even sure. There's so many good Zelda games, though. I haven't played Tears of the Kingdom, or which one was the other one? The one before that? That was open world that came out on Switch? Damn, what was it called? It wasn't Tears of the Kingdom, the one before that. Breath of the Wild! Yes, Breath of the Wild. I didn't play that one either. But one of my siblings got that game, and they never beat it as well, because it is a very long game to beat. Very, very long. Here we go. More gradients. How does this feel? It's a little, it's okay. Oh, by the way, I don't say points. I don't want to hear them. I don't want to hear them. It took a year to finish all of them. I only missed A Link Between Worlds and Four Swords Adventures. Okay. So, damn, you beat everyone except for those two, and it took a whole year. I mean, how? Were you, like, playing it just every single day? You were going through a different Zelda game, Koopa? Well, not different Zelda game, but you were just trying your best to beat it every single day? Like, that's insane. You are built different. You can handle these marathons like it's nothing. Meanwhile, over here, Koopa, I'm struggling to, like, stream for 6 hours. Like, I'm trying to, like, extend the streams a bit more, because, I mean, I do enjoy, like, just sharing, like, all my art process and, like, just talking to you guys and seeing, like, all the Slimeverse stuff that we do come up with. Like, I do very much enjoy that. I think it's just more of, like, a physical thing. Like, some days I just physically cannot work on, or, like, just work on drawing stuff, like, work on, like, games and whatnot, which sounds kind of pathetic, but, I mean, it's true. It is true. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. I'm just not built for marathons. But I will try, who knows. Maybe we will go at, like, some random game marathon. Maybe we'll do, like, a Pokemon no, actually, no. Not a Pokemon marathon, because those games take forever. But maybe another game, like maybe Crash Bandicoot's marathon, because those games are not too long to beat. Here we go. How does that feel? A little bit better. I had to return. Welcome back, Myth. With 3 things on Tumblr, 2 artworks, 1 meme. My hand hurts. How did you get that done so fast, Myth? You weren't even that gone for too long, or at least I don't think so. What else we have? Lowest stats I had was in Zelda Ocarina of Time. How did I not say Ocarina of Time or Majora's Mask? Because those games are iconic too. Meanwhile, Zelda 1, I totaled 500 deaths. Those early Zeldas were evil. I would say earlier games are way more unforgiving than the newer stuff. That I can very much get behind, or I can relate to. Because those old games did not hold your hand at all. God damn. Even, I mean, to be fair, a lot of the new games, or like some new games, don't hold your hand either. And that's why I was struggling immensely. The flag colors have been sent. Thank you, Mike. Thank you, thank you. Let me see those. The silhouette for the strong kind of gives a squish hearts. Oh my god, you're right. Wait, that's true. And it goes... That's actually fair. Was that... That wasn't even intentional, was it, Mike? The heart motif, the heart silhouette? Yeah, these flag colors look sweet. These flag colors look so good. Actually, at first, I was only playing on weekends. Ooh, I see. So then you eventually move that over to like playing through like every day, like outside of weekends? Oh, I'm a machine when it comes to making fun of people, Valis. Don't tell me. Wow. I mean, okay, that's fine. I'm a machine when it comes to making fun of people. That's insane. That's absolutely insane. Honestly, you, Zen, and Moxie have been like really good when it comes to making memes. Like the amount of memes you guys like pump out in such a small amount of time is insane. It's absolutely crazy. Oh, it was unintentional. Okay. I mean, it played out. It played through, though, Mike. For the heart theme. I kind of like it, though. I actually do like that idea a lot. That's why, for a lot of character designs, I mean, I'm not saying for anyone to do this, but it is very, very helpful to do a silhouette test. Like doing something like blocking characters in. I guess you and Space Ones do this quite a couple times when it comes to sketching, right, Mike? Where you will just like block in a character first and then sketch over it. But that also can even apply to some concept art or character designs. Like if you're trying to make like a certain character or like a certain silhouette look pop out a bit more. Like let's say we make like a worm dragon or whatnot. I don't even know. Something like this. You know, if that looks interesting a bit to you and you want to like explore that further, you can like maybe push the shape a bit more, right? Or mess with the shapes a lot. I mean, that looks very, very messy, but I hope you kind of get what I mean. A lot of concept artists do tend to do stuff like this. And there was even like an artist on Proco that was like teaching a guy on how to make like monsters or interesting designs, and he would highly encourage to do just like a bunch of different shapes for different creatures and see like what you come up with if anything's like very, very interesting to you. So yeah, that's also another way to approach character design. I haven't done it too much because I am really bad with very abstract shapes, but it is a strategy that I know a lot of artists do, and it can be pretty fun. I should do it more often, though. I didn't start playing daily until Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. So, wait, how many games was that in, though, Koopa? Were you, like, doing every single game in order? Because if so, that's, like, super late into the playthrough, no? Until Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild. Okay. My streaming career was supposed to end after going through the Zelda series. I didn't plan on doing anything past that. Well, I'm glad you kept streaming then, Koopa. Because even after the Zelda stuff and seeing you now and seeing you go through like Crossroads and even potentially playing through like the other Sonic games and even seeing the repo stuff too, it's been very, very nice. And I hope you do keep streaming because it's been very, very enjoyable too. Every game by release order. So damn, you were playing... So that's super late. Holy crap. Every weekend? You must have been like speeding through some of these games then. Because, like, having only weekends up until Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom must have been, like, insane. It's so funny how it worked out. It was so intentional until I realized it now when I was sending it to you. I mean, that's fair. I just was like, wait, that may have been unintentional, but it just goes so hard. Like, unironically, the design aspect for that just goes so well with everything that you did. Okay, let me add these little details right here. How does that feel? I think that's okay, yeah. I'm trying to see what other big parts of the body we need to like fully render out, but I think everything's generally okay. I think now we can add like a bit more lighting to the figure itself. So, yeah, actually any other smaller details I really need to go for? I want to render these leaves a bit more. I want to render the plating just a bit more with some smaller colors, but I don't think there's anything else that's like major that needs to be added into this piece, or at least that into like the other colors around the body. So let me move on to lighting. Yes, it's time for lighting now. Put that over here, right here. Let me go soft lighting. There we go. Oh, my sister came into my room, just handed me my bat blushie. She stuck a fake mustache on it and glued on a blonde wig. It's the best thing. Nice. It just glued on a blonde wig onto your bat plushie. Ocarina of Time took me 3 streams. The 3 Zeldas were actually much quicker. Ooh, how long were your streams though, Koopa? I played by release date because it made more sense than the official Zelda timeline. What is the official Zelda timeline? Isn't that like a huge mess as well too? I love when I make people make happy little accidents. Unintentionally works really well. That happens more than you think, Mike. Or at least, I'm not saying towards you, but like towards like a lot of artists, there will be like a lot of unintentional happy accidents that people just roll with. And honestly, it's for the best. I think, didn't Bob Ross say it like that too, or patented as like happy accidents? Or something just occurs, you're not really planning for it, but I mean, it works, and it goes a long way. I'm trying to think of a recent happy accident for me that happened with my drawings. I think it was more so like I unintentionally chose the right killer, the right costume for one of the Spookathon outfits. And I was like, oh wow, this just makes a lot of sense. And I wasn't even planning on it. So that was something that was pretty good to work on. I forgot who it was. It might have been Lux's. It was either Lux or Vactor, where I was like, oh wait, this unintentionally makes a lot of sense. But it wasn't like the costume as well. Bob Ross the GOAT, yeah. Bob Ross the GOAT indeed. The only slowdown with the 3DS Zeldas was cutscenes. Everything else I managed to figure out all right. Okay. Man, that Zelda timeline is a mess because of branching stories. Ugh. Kind of like, I mean, I don't know if it's the same with Kingdom Hearts, if anybody has played Kingdom Hearts here, but Kingdom Hearts' timeline is a little convoluted, but not really. I think just the fact that there's so many canon games on so many different platforms, it's made it really tricky for like a lot of fans that only had like 1 or 2 platforms to keep up with the story. Because if I remember correctly, Kingdom Hearts 1 and Kingdom Hearts 2, like I think one game happened in between those events, and it was like Chain Link Memories. And both, like, that game was on the Game Boy, and then for Kingdom Hearts 1 and 2, it was on the PS2. So it was like, if you didn't have a Game Boy, you were just screwed out of like a lot of like information that occurred between those 2 events, or between those 2 games. So I don't know if Zelda is kind of similar in that sense, where like a lot of sidewinding stories that aren't really canon or don't really add up to like the main storyline do that as well. I think Bob Ross said, I'm Rossing it, and now it's bobbing time? Moxie, why do I... Honestly, wait, maybe. Maybe so. Actually. No, not at all. I don't think so. I don't think Bob ever said that. I don't think so at all. Bob Ross is still streaming. I watched his stream 2 days ago, and he said, nice little cloud, a total of 12 times. I was saying, does Twitch still do the Bob Ross streams? Because I remember that was a big thing for like a while ago. Like that was like a huge part of Twitch culture for a minute. Let me put that there. Here we go. I don't think Bob said what Moxie said at all. I don't think so. So I was ready to sign off for the last time after I was done with Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. I was ready to end stream and delete the channel. Delete the channel? Live on stream, my friend McMartin basically chatted and said, hey, check your stream. What? Hey, check your stream? And then what happened after you said, or after you checked your stream? Isn't it for Zelda going through like convoluted alternate timelines? It is, it's a headache. Oh, I see. So then it wasn't just that like there's one consistent storyline, it's that there's multiple Zelda timelines happening at the same time, and trying to like do it in order is a bit more confusing in that regard. 1.2k people were watching it. Oh, right now? Or at least when you were watching it, Myth? That's interesting. Because Bob Ross has been streaming for a minute on Twitch. Or like Twitch has been letting that be a thing for like forever. I mean, the streams are nice and they're very soothing. If you ever do want like a very peaceful stream to kind of like fall asleep to or draw alongside with, Bob Ross has a very soothing, calming voice. Let me get this going. Oh no. So it happened in like convoluted alternate timelines. That's weird. I mean, it makes sense too, because like I don't think the Chibi Link or Toon Link and like Ocarina Time Link are the same individuals. So trying to find or trying to connect everything to itself would be very convoluted or very confusing as well. But I mean, it is what it is. Because I know what Toon Link has like its own storyline as opposed to like Ocarina Time Link. I believe so. I think so. But I haven't seen the timeline for Zelda in forever, so I have no idea. I have no clue. For a year, thought Bob was dead. Glad to know he isn't. Is Bob Ross not dead? Or is Bob Ross still alive? I thought Bob Ross, they were just like replaying a lot of his stuff. Bob Ross. Oh no, he's dead. Bob Ross is... Was that a joke? Or was that not? I hope that wasn't a joke. That would have been very messed up. But yeah, Bob Ross, I think Twitch just keeps playing them for like in memory of Bob Ross's amazing works. And it's always a nice cozy stream to tune into. Aren't they like re-recording because Bob Ross is dead? Yeah, Bob Ross is dead. Bob Ross is. But they are pre-recorded, and it is just something that people do tune into every now and then to just watch or have like a nice soothing stream. At times I was hoping for a while. Yeah. Bob Ross was the GOAT. Bob Ross was absolutely the GOAT. Such an amazing, incredible painter. And such a relaxing painter to watch through as well. Oh, passed away in 07, I believe. Yes. Oh, I checked my stream and I see I have a GIF, open GIF, and it's the Mass Effect Legendary Edition game. Oh, on the gift that said, hey, stream this live, which is funny. And then ever since then, you've just been constantly streaming, Koopa. That's sweet. That's very sweet to hear that they got you the game. I mean, honestly, Mass Effect's goated. I never beat the Mass Effect series. I think I played the demo for 2, and that was pretty much it. But I did enjoy the... I watched quite a bit of it through Hades, because Hades was a massive Mass Effect fan. And I hope you had a lot of fun playing through that as well, though, Koopa. That's awesome. That's so nice to hear. They're like, hey, just keep on going. Your stream is not over. Don't delete the channel, because you still have more content to push out. Nice. Okay. I don't like that stroke either. Wait, sorry. I kind of like AFK'd the sliding for a little bit. I need to readjust it or re-edit it to the best of my capabilities. That works. That's a little bit better, yeah. I didn't like just the two sort of same width strokes as well. Oh, they don't do that, sadly. If you watch the Bob Ross documentary, you realize that it's the Bob Ross Corporation. Ah, damn. That sucks. Hopeful lurking. Got you, Myth. I wasn't supposed to keep going, but McBarn insisted I play that game. It's one of those games that I never got to play during the early days and did not want me to go without playing it. That's fair. There's a lot of games like that, Koopa. Is there, like, do you have any games like that in particular that you're still trying to get through or, like, you want to play in the future? Because I know you said you want to go through, like, the Sonic Marathon, but is there, like, other franchises kind of similar to that where it's like, oh, yeah, these are, like, one of the games series that you need to play no matter what? Mass Effect very much is, like, the first 3. I know Andromeda was very not well received and not that good because it was a buggy mess, and I don't know too much about the story itself, but like the main Mass Effect trilogy was legendary, absolutely legendary. So I am happy that you were able to play through that. I may need to play it at some point in the future, but we'll see. We shall see as we keep on going. I mean, when it comes to games, I do not want to play anything that has a lot of puzzles in it, so I don't think Mass Effect is puzzle heavy. I should be fine. I hope so. If not, it is what it is, and I will not worry about it too much. Here we go. Super Mario Sunshine. Oh, that's a legendary game as well. There are games I regret not finishing because I always pride myself on finishing games. Star Fox Adventures is top of the list. Ooh, Star Fox Adventures is a really interesting one, Koopa, just because I know that game was a good like Ocarina-esque game, but it wasn't a good Star Fox game if I'm not mistaken. Like a lot of like the enthusiasts for that game did not like, or a lot of like Star Fox fans just didn't like that it had like a lack of space mechanics. Like all you would really do is like travel from like one planet or like one place to another, and that would be like most of your space endeavors. But it was more so like an Ocarina-esque game than like a traditional Star Fox game. But it was good from what I was told. I've seen one of my older friends play that for a while because they were massive Star Fox fans, so I knew a lot about, I think there was Assault on the GameCube, there was a 64. There was like an SNES one. There was one on the DS as well that was like really, really like dark, because I think Fox like ends up losing Crystal, and he like becomes like a drunk, just a drunk mess of his former self. But I believe I remember that. I know a little bit of Star Fox. I don't know too much about the lore, but I do know a little bit. There are the games I never played, but everyone says is amazing. One of them being Mario 64. That one's really good too. Growing up in that time, I never played that game, and everyone is shocked that I missed that game. I mean, that's understandable, because I feel like Mario 64 is one of those games too that like a lot of people within like a certain generation would have touched if they did play games. Because even I played 64, and like I was like very, very young when that game came out. But it was a really, really fun game. Because there's just, all the levels were so unique and so fun to tackle at the time. 3D World was kind of like a spiritual successor to that, in a way. Because like they had like a lot of like, I guess more interactive levels around that time. And Mario was like traditionally more side-scroll based. There wasn't too many like 3D exploration based ones. Okay, how are we feeling so far with this? I think this is fine. Yeah, not too crazy. I think we're good right here. I don't need too much lighting right there. So now, let's do it for the hands. Add some of the planes, or define some of these planes a little bit more. Something like this. Don't know if that's gonna work too well, but I mean, it's there. The only 3D Mario game I played was Sunshine. I grew up a Zelda kid, not a Mario or Sonic kid. That's fair. That's very, very fair. Like I said, I didn't play too many Mario games, fully enough. Like, I was definitely more into Sonic growing up than Mario. Even though, like, Sonic was supposed to be, like, a direct competitor to Mario, it just felt like a lot of times Mario would take the cake. Because a lot of Nintendo's, like, IPs were just legendary growing up. I don't know how they are now, right? A lot of Nintendo IPs, from what I've told, ZA is not that good. But then I've heard like mixed reception from ZA, like people actually have been liking a lot of the character designs, but not necessarily the gameplay loop. And then with Mario Kart World, I believe it is, people did not really like that game too much either. Or like it strayed away too much from the core Mario gameplay loop, which is a bit unfortunate. Like, I feel like some people try to innovate just to innovate, like some devs do that, and then they end up getting a lot of backfire from it. Here's this. Oh, what's next? I think that's fine for the most part. Mario is one of my favorite video games of all time. Ooh, which one? Do you have a specific one that you're a fan of, Myth? Is there a specific Mario game that you're like just, oh yeah, hands down, this one is just goated? This is like, I'm not too big on Mario. I like it. I played it. But I would say my favorite is 3D Land. I would say the 3DS installment is probably one of my favorites, if not my favorite. Here we go. Yeah, this is fine so far. We are doing just fine. I don't think we're struggling too much. Alright. The shoulder's defined. I'm trying to see what else needs more lighting. I don't think there's too much on this plane or this side of the head. So I'll just keep doing it fairly simple. Another game franchise I missed, but people hyped up to no end is Jak and Daxter games. Oh boy, Koopa. There's a specific individual in this chat that is a huge Jak and Daxter fan. Or at least they are a fan of a certain character within that franchise. So I immediately thought of them when you did bring that up. I had never played most of the Jak and Daxter's, Koopa. I think the only one I did touch on was the second one. I played Jak and Daxter 2. And then the first, or like any other later installments, I just did not touch in any way. I heard Jak and Daxter. Yeah, Space Buns is a huge fan of a certain character within that game. And I mean, it is solid though. I've only heard good things about Jak and Daxter. Have you played Sly Cooper at all, Koopa? I know somebody brought up Sly Cooper. I don't remember if it was you or if it was somebody else. But somebody else said, oh, have you considered playing the Sly Cooper series? Like, oh, funny enough, I played the Thievius Raccoonus, but I never played the other ones too. So sorry, guys. Somebody walked in at the worst time. I apologize for that. But yeah, Sly Cooper's goated. Absolutely goated. That was the worst timing for that to occur. But I do apologize. We're back at it. Okay. I think I did. Okay, so Mike you were the one that talked about it. Because I know some of you were talking about a bunch of games from childhood, from like our childhood. And I didn't remember who it was specifically, but it was you? Okay. Because which ones did you play, Mike? Or did you play any of them? Because I remember I was talking about that, and I was also talking about Chicken Little as well. Okay. Let me get this lighting a bit more situated. Metalcore, my beloved, yes. There is a character. I desperately want to play those games because I've had friends of mine tell me those games are great. I mean, I will back up those friends though, Koopa. Like, franchises like Jak and Daxter, Sly Cooper, stuff like that is absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible, and I wish they still existed even to this day because they are just so good. Oh, Sly Cooper! I love Sly Cooper. 4 didn't exist. That game is terrible. Which one is 4? Is that the Thief Time one on PS3, Koopa, or was that a different game? I think. Okay, got you. Okay, so what's this? What's left? We have lighting there. We gotta work on the leaves a bit more, and yeah, we're doing fine. We're doing a-okay, guys. Thieves in Time. Okay, so I know exactly which one you're talking about. I never got the chance to play that. Like I said, I only played Thieves for coolness, but I didn't know that the last one was a bad entry. I didn't have a PS3 at the time. I was a 360 gamer. So I was like, oh, look at all these good games that I can't play. Because the PS3 had a lot of really good IPs, but I never got the chance to play them. Because Xbox, like, we had decent exclusives, like Gears of War and Halo, but I feel like a lot of the really good platformers, a lot of, like, really good narrative single-player experiences came from the PlayStation 3 era. Like, that was a really, really weird time. I don't know if console wars are even still a thing. I thought that was, like, one of the more dumber things that ever happened. Because especially growing up, a lot of people had, like, just hardcore tribalism. Saying, like, Xbox sucks. PS3 is better. Yeah, well, at least we're on PS3. We don't have to pay for internet and stuff like that. And then, I think around that time, PS3 got hacked. So, when the PS4 came out, they, like, announced that they had to create a premium service in order to access online services. It was just so funny. I mean, the hacking wasn't funny, but it was funny that people were arguing that as a selling point, which, I mean, is fair. If you're like a young kid and you have a console, your family probably would be more prone to buying the console that doesn't have to pay for internet access. But I don't know. It was just a funny point, like how silly the console wars back then were. Because I don't know if it's still a thing now. Try not to laugh. Oh god, no. Talking about the Jacks, I really have to watch a gameplay video of The Last Frontier for my AU. The Lost Frontier? Is that another Jak and Daxter game, Space Buns? I haven't heard of that one. I played a lot of, like, unique games. The perks of having a brother who had a shit ton of games at the time. Fair. Played a lot of games, like, on the PLEAASE Xbox from the 2000 era. Okay. I mean, that's good, though, Mike. That's really good. That means you've been endowed with a lot of great games. I would say peak, at least for me, peak gaming era was definitely 360. I think that was when, like, we had a lot of really good franchises. But then, like, afterwards, I think gaming, like, very much plateaued. And then it started going on a decline once we got, like, more and more towards, like, probably the last 5-ish years, actually. It's been kind of, like, mid. But honestly, now, with a lot of games that have come out this year and even last year or so, I feel like we're on a bit of an upswing. Because a lot of games now have been very, very enjoyable. Like Baldur's Gate, for example, Elden Ring. Those two are like a massive. Black Myth Wukong, Clair Obscur. We're getting a lot of like very high quality games that are actually decent or really, really good. But before then, it was a nightmare. Don't trust me. The game had potential, but the team did not rate Sly Cooper Sly nor anyone properly. They changed Penelope into something that completely killed her character build-up in Sly 3. They also left 4 on a cliffhanger that went nowhere. I remember that. Somebody told me that, Koopa, that it was left on a cliffhanger, and then the studio just basically stopped making Sly Cooper games. It sucks. It's such a shame because those games like molded so many childhoods, and they were just so fun too. I feel like 3D platformers aren't dead, but a lot of like the 3D platforming franchises that people grew up with need another chance. They really do. Like, they need to be made by a company or some developer that actually grew up playing those games. Because I know, I don't know how many of you know too much about Sonic Mania, but there was like a Sonic game, or like it's basically a game made from a lot of fans that grew up playing Sonic, and it was one of the better Sonic installments after a long time, because I think around that time you had like I forgot which game it was, but there was like a couple Sonic games that just weren't hitting too well. Sonic Boom. I think it was like Sonic Force. Not Sonic Forces. It was some other game like that too that people just really disliked. And then a bunch of fans, thanks to Sega, were able to make a homage or another game that people very much enjoyed. And then those same developers that were huge Sonic fans made their own 3D platformer that was a huge success. And if I don't know if anybody has played it, but it's called Penny's Big Breakaway. And I would highly recommend checking that game out if you like Sonic, if you're a huge fan of those types of IPs. I'm back. Welcome back, Space Buns. The ones I remember is Halo, Crash Bandicoot, and Spyro. All go-to franchises, though. All very much go-to franchises, Mike. Oh, I did? I was the one talking about it. Okay. I would say, because I remember you were embellished with a lot of great games growing up, and I'm very envious. I am very envious because holy crap, if I just had all those games during like my childhood, I would have been very well, I would be much better than I am now. Because holy crap, the games that I played, and you've seen my gaming skills, they are not good. They are not good in any way, shape, or form. But it is what it is. I truly think if they wanted to make a world-building franchise, they could have made a set of games called Cooper Chronicles, where you play the Cooper ancestors. I think that would be good, though. That would have been a really good idea. Because I don't know how bad. I mean, I will take your word for it, Koopa. You do say the fourth one is a terrible. But like having like a mini-series or having like a bunch of games or smaller games made by indie companies that like the Sly Cooper franchise or grew up with it, and focusing that around different Sly ancestors could be pretty cool. It could be pretty fun. Or at least just the one game that did just focus more on like maybe a couple of the ancestors. Because I know, at least for Assassin's Creed, they kind of did that, where some other studios or some smaller studios within Ubisoft would work on like smaller stories. I don't know how well they were received, because I never played them, nor did I hear much about the I guess the reviews or the critiques. But it is what it is. It would have been a cool idea. Sonic Boom, the game was awful. Sonic Boom, the show, was absolutely hilarious. You should watch Sonic Boom, but out of context? Is that like a video, Koopa? I should watch Sonic Boom, but out of context? I feel like that's a video. If it is, I can look that up as well. Crash Bandicoot's my childhood game. Let's go! I would say you and me share the childhood nostalgic moment then, Myth. Because Crash Bandicoot was my second favorite game, or Crash 3 was my favorite game of all time, was my second favorite. My main favorite is Pokemon Emerald. And then number 3 is Dragon Quest, Sentinels of the Starry Skies. My top 3 games, that will always be those. And then Borderlands 2 is like either number 4 or number 5. Because Borderlands 2 was a legendary game as well. I remember playing Valis Slime Adventure 2 on my PS3. Good times. Oh my goodness. What ending did you get, Moxie, on the Valis Slime Adventure 2? Did you get the good ending, the violence ending, the bad ending, the main ending, the SANI ending, the comical ending, the Romana ending? Which ending did you get, Moxie? I wonder. We can make that game a reality. Oh my god. I am a very firm believer, Koopa. At some point, a non-dating dating sim is so achievable, and I feel like that is something we could all actually work on. Obviously not anytime soon, but I would love to get like a bunch of people that are very passionate about the Slimeverse, love their OCs, love narrative and storytelling, that we just all work together and we make just a non-dating dating sim, because it could be funny. It could be very, very funny, and it could. I don't think it would be as hard to make as other games, but I don't know. I'm not a game developer. I'm just somebody that would not mind developing assets for said game, like developing like any like sort of like drawn assets or anything like that. I was like, oh yeah, I could contribute to this actually, and it doesn't involve me like learning code or nothing at all like that. Like, great, wonderful. The lighting there's fine. Okay. Wi-Fi is evil, by the way. Cannot believe that I had to reconnect 3 or 4 times. Gee, I'm sorry for that, Space Buns. I'm sorry you're going through that. Because I know, Space Buns, you haven't been, like, dealing with too many Wi-Fi issues recently. And now it's kind of going back, so that sucks to hear. Wait, why is Myth... what is Myth doing? Why are you stopping? Why are we trying not to laugh? What happened? Like, imagine playing Cooper Chronicles. We're called Cooper Chronicles Tennessee Kid Cooper. This is where you're in the Wild West, playing as that ancestor with Cooper Kane revolvers. I mean, that would have been cool. That would have been absolutely cool, Koopa. I am all up for bringing back old video game mascots in any way, shape, or form. Because I mean, we grew up with them, so obviously I'm a fan of that because that was my childhood. Like, bring back Jak and Daxter. Bring back... I mean, Crash had Crash 4, but then they stopped the development of future Crash games because they couldn't find ways to monetize it, which is absolutely evil and despicable. But, bring back Spyro. Bring back... Did I say Jak and Daxter already? Bring back Jak and Daxter. Bring back, Ratchet and Clank. Bring back... What else? I mean, we have Sonic already. Sonic's always been here. What other ones? Taz the Tasmanian Tiger! Rayman! The list goes on, and it's a very short list that I've said, but I'm sure you guys can keep saying more. Conker? I don't know about... I mean, Conker, sure, if people want that. Bubsy? I think somebody said they were making a new Bubsy game. That's another one, too. Growing up, including now, mine is 1, Mario Kart Deluxe, fair. 2, all of the Princess Peach games. There's multiple Princess Peach games, Smith? I thought they only made 1. There's more than just the new one they made? I'm not too aware of that. And 3, that one Donkey Kong game where you bang the drums along with the music. That I'm not too familiar with. But Donkey Kong's another goated franchise too. Didn't they make that, or didn't that come out for the Switch too? Like, did they make a new Donkey Kong game? I was told that was a good one, like a good entry, but I have no idea because I've never played it and I didn't see too much gameplay of it. I don't watch too much Nintendo stuff now, just because of how like crappy the corporation is. But you know, some of the games are solid. The games are solid. Oh, we're playing Cooper Chronicles, Sly Tunkaman Cooper, where you play as the Egyptian ancestor of Sly Cooper. I don't know why I struggled saying Tunkaman, like King Tut. I don't know why that was a struggle for me. But yeah, play as the Egyptian ancestor of Sly Cooper, like, that'd be cool. Like I said, everything you're saying right now, Koopa, I am all up for. I am genuinely all up for that. Forgot about Godot, my gods. It came back because it's a school break. This is the last day, actually, so tomorrow is work. Oh, you go back to school tomorrow, Space Buns? Hopefully that's not too bad, or too troubling, or too hectic. Agreed. I love the Pokemon franchise, but it didn't bother with the game. It's sad. It is so unfortunate, Crumbs. Because, like, some of the character designs are solid. Like, whoever makes the trainers in those franchises are like pretty much goated, but like the mechas are so lazy. They did everything, like the whole map is just one model, if I'm not mistaken. The textures are really poorly done for a multi-billion-dollar franchise like Pokemon. Getting these resources or getting like this low amount of effort, it's criminal. Like, I get it's like, oh, Pokemon's meant to be a kids game, it's a kids show and a kids game. Bruh, most of the people that are fans of Pokemon are like old ass individuals. I'm pretty sure like the average age of the Pokemon fan has gone up. Like, it definitely hasn't gone down. Like, I'm sure like young kids obviously do play the franchise, but a lot of the fans are much older. And I don't know why. Well, I know why, because Nintendo's like a bad corporation. But like, if I was Nintendo, I would be pandering to those audiences as well too. Like, I'd be pandering to the older audience because it just makes no sense with a lot of the decisions they've been making. It's so dumb. Bring back Parappa the... Oh, that's another good one too. Parappa the Rappa is really good as well. Oh my goodness. I remember playing that on my, I think it was one of the PSP? Or was that Patapon? I think there was like a really old Parappa the Rappa game. And I think it was on like one of the, it was either PS1 or PS2. But then I also played Patapon on the PSP. Oh no. Probably gonna be heading off to bed. I'll finish work on later when I wake up. All good, Mike. Thank you for stopping by though, as always. Because it is late as hell over there. But I greatly appreciate you for sending all the progress as well, Mike. And I hope to see you again tomorrow or in the near future. Take it easy though, Mike. Take it easy, take it easy. I will do everything in my damnedest to be done with this lovely design for our Slime Goddess. Jak and Daxter, Jak, Last Frontier, and 3 should get a remake. I believe these were not so good. So what, Last Frontier and 3 Space Buns? Wait, I have to go for a bit. When is stream ending? See if I can make it back. I don't want to miss anything important. We will be ending in roughly an hour, Myth. So yeah, we have like an hour left. Forgot about Goat Up, my god, so the game engine. Oh yeah, Koopa, Space Buns has been dabbling in some game development stuff. Like, they've been working on Blender stuff. Like, I don't know if you've been checking out the art tab at all, but they have been doing, like, some 3D modeling. And I think Space Buns dabbled in RPG Maker. But, yeah, we have some game developers or people that dabble in game development in the community. And that's part of the reason why I've been saying that. Like, I feel like we can potentially make something more gamey in the future. It could be fun, but I will do everything in my power. If that is a thing, I will try to make or draw any assets that I can on stream and just do that as a little contribution. Here we go. So there's that. The game engine, from my knowledge, Nintendo isn't paying Game Freak well. Is that why they made like a different what was it? Is that why they were working on a whole different franchise, Crumbs? Like because what I saw at the Game Awards, I think it was some game conference, Game Freak was working on a non-Pokemon game, and oh boy, it looked it did not look the best. It looks really, really poorly optimized. Like it was running at like 10 FPS. I mean, to be fair, Game Freak went from making like these very charming sprite-based games and like, I guess turning that over to like the more 3D stuff into like something that looks like Monster Hunter in an Eastern continent. Like, it looked very, very different to what they usually do. But I mean, there's nothing wrong with that if you are a company, you want to like stray or like strive towards like different things or different directions. But if you're a company as established as Game Freak, come on. You're basically known for making Pokemon games. You're really gonna strive away from that? Like, I don't know. I don't know. But if they aren't getting paid well, then I would understand why they would like kind of go away from Nintendo. Which makes no sense. You're literally making one of Nintendo's like biggest money-making games for like decades. So I don't get it at all. Bring back Buck Bumble? Who's Buck Bumble, Moxie? Who's that? Are you gonna make me look up Buck Bumble? Who is that? Who the hell's Buck Bumble? Oh, I've never seen this. Oh, this is a whole different mascot. Holy crap. Nintendo 64 era Buck Bumble. Oh my god. What is this? I mean, he looks cool. He's there, Buck Bumble. He's got a little blaster. I mean, sure thing. I'm not against that either. I need to now learn what games Buck Bumble has done or what kind of franchise they're a part of. Nintendo needs true competition. Palworld is that competition, since if they have true competition, Nintendo will try to compete. They're already struggling to fight against Sonic Racing Crossworlds. Facts. People dropped MK World for Crossworlds. They did that, and then they also, from what I was told, Koopa, a lot of like the true Pokemon enthusiasts that want like an actual Pokemon experience, or like some sort of like monster catching-ish experience, have been swapping over to Digimon, the new Digimon game. Like, it's just a better, like, monster fighting game in comparison to ZA. So if you want like a fix or like an alternative to the Pokemon games, you can play the new Digimon, and I was told it was really good. I wanted to play it just because Digimon was one of those franchises that I grew up with as well, and I was a huge fan of the Frontiers arc. Apparently it wasn't well received. A lot of people didn't like Frontiers, but like that's where my fixation of transformations when it comes to the different characters and OCs I make come from. I'm pretty confident about that because seeing all the kids within that show transform into Digimon, I just have always thought was one of the coolest things ever. And I even made like a scuffed animation based off of one of the Digimon evolutions from that show. It's not great, but it was something that I had a lot of fun with. Oops, did I mess it up? No, I think it's okay. Jack 3 was nonsensical at parts, and Last Frontier is Last Frontier. So wait, which one came out after which, Space Buns? Did Last Frontier come out after 3? Or was 3 the last entry in the Jack and Daxter franchise? I just learned Godot/Red Dot. It's actually what I'm building Maktuba 3D in. Nice! Okay. Oh, well, small world, huh? It seems like everybody's learning similar things too. Or at least Space Buns was, I believe, dabbling in that. That's cool. That's really cool to hear. It's my guess. Oh, wait, what was your guess? From Crumbs? Oh, is it? Oh, that's your guess from Game Freak not paying well. Okay. I mean, like, it probably. I wouldn't be surprised. The thing is, if this is like you're one of your big money-making developers and you're not paying them well, like, what the hell is wrong with you? Like, what is wrong with you? They literally are generating you guys billions and billions of dollars. Like, obviously, it's not just Game Freak alone, but those Pokemon franchise, those Pokemon entries are, like, one of the more, like, primary contributors to all that. But, I mean, also, Koopa brings up a really good point. Like, they need competition. Like, you need competition when you're dominating a market for such a long time. You need healthy opponents or rivals that can provide you a really good experience. I think that Digimon is that, though. I do think the new Digimon game is very, very much that. But, I mean, Power World is another good point, though. Koopa does bring up a good point with Power World, because I think, how much money did they make off Power World? Like, millions and millions of dollars? Obviously, that's, like pennies in comparison to how much Pokemon has made. But people like it. People enjoyed Power World when it came out. I never dabbled in it too much, just because I'm not, like, huge on, like, those types of games. But, like, I'm just happy that there is competition. Competition breeds innovation. Absolutely. Abso-freaking-lutely. I sent you the Sonic Boom out of context video. You should watch a bit of it live. I can do that for you, Koopa. I can very, very much do that for you. Let me work on this a bit more. Because I'm pretty close to being done with this, Koopa. So I will react to that video as well. But let me work on this a bit more, and once I'm at like a better stopping point, I can very much react to that. Or if you are a bit patient, Koopa, I could do it during the art showcase time as well. But yeah, I got you. I need to see it. I very, very much need to see the context of what this is, or I guess the lack of context, because apparently it's not. It's supposed to lack it. So let me see that as well. Let me move over to another reference so I can like work a little bit faster on this. Because I mean, I am just like rendering some smaller details, nothing too crazy. Let me get this going. Let us go swiftly as we are working on these. Here we go. I've been enjoying this quite a lot, guys. Obviously, tomorrow we're probably going to be working on the tablet, like the stained glass tablet for our other Slimeverse Pantheon-esque sort of arts. Probably after that one's done, or maybe while we're working on that, I'm going to be messaging some people that have been, or that I've like chosen to work on for the Slime Pantheon and try to get some ideas made. I'm not going to message everybody at the same time, just because it's going to be hard working on multiple deities, but I may reach out to, I mean, Mike's basically close to being done with their design, so I'll talk to them and try to round out some stuff, but I may reach out to other people as well too, just not everyone at the very same moment. So those that have been working on some, or those that have been chosen to work on a slime deity, you know who you are, and I may or may not message you in the following days to get some ideas going. Gotcha, it's hilarious, because unless you saw the show, you're not sure exactly what is going on in the show. Okay. I mean, that's even better. I have not seen anything at all. in regards to Sonic Boom, like I'm sure like the only thing I've probably seen is like maybe like a meme or two, but I genuinely don't know like anything about Sonic Boom. So that's even better. That's way, way better. I am excited, as you can see. Oh, well, I mean, I look more nervous right now because of the main outfit, but yeah, you know where I'm trying to get at. You know very much where I'm trying to get at. Send just dancing. Send bopping. Noise, noise. Wait, actually, that's Sandy, though. Thought the Sandys. Let me get this right here. Let me make it a little bit more desaturated. This is something I noticed quite a bit with the Hades style that I am trying to implement more, is that there's very, very small and subtle, like little hue shifts or little like highlights around the piece that definitely make it pop a lot more. But obviously if you add too much, it's a little too distracting, so I am trying to be a little liberal with it. Well, not too liberal with it, because like that just makes it stand out way, way too much. So let me just add some smaller bits. Yeah, something not too crazy. Right there should be fine. Okay. That's there. I don't know, the flowers still feel, or the little leaves still feel a little lacking, so I may just add some more rendering to it as a whole. And work from that. So more gradients, I guess. Yeah, something like this. It feels too normal. That's okay. Nice. And then go with this one as well. Here, be gonna walk the doggo. Gotcha, gotcha, Koopa. Like I said, I'll probably do that. Well, I'll wait till you come back. I will wait till you come back. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say anything at all. I was like, yeah, I'll probably just do it at a certain... It's like, oh no, Koopa wants to see it live, so I'd rather just wait as a whole for when Koopa returns. Let me get this going. Yeah, I've been enjoying it, guys. It's been nice going back to this because, like, as much as I am a god gamer, I'm so good at, like, every single game I've been touching for the last 10-ish days. You know, my real passion is drawing. My real passion is very, very much drawing. Like a lot of you wonderful, wonderful artists. Your passion very much so is just the craft itself. So, going back to this feels very, very nice. Let me... Ooh, actually, take that one out as well. Okay. As we're working more on this. After this is done, guys, like after both of the Pantheon stuff is done, on stream I'll probably just be working on more like drawing assets for the video itself. A lot of great questions have also been asked, so I still encourage you guys to ask more and more questions. Do not be afraid to keep spamming. If you don't want to post in the OC thread, you can also DM it to me as well too. Either or works just fine. So yeah, just let me know if you do have questions. I will try to add them into the video. Obviously, if it's like something super, super niche, it's like, oh, what do slimes like to do when their stomachs are full and it's a Saturday? You know, like, if it's something super, super specific, I probably won't include that in the video, but I will try to, like, touch up on, like, a lot of questions that are asked there, while also explaining, like, not too much of the origin of the universe and whatnot, because I know some of that can be very, very, I guess, spoiler-y territory, and trying to juggle that and trying to figure out what's like, oh, I should mention this. Oh, I probably shouldn't give them too much information on, like, X thing. Right? That's like gonna be a bit of a struggle, but I think it'll be fine. I don't know if I did a good job with that when it came to like my original lore video for like my own domain universe. Like I feel like I may have said too much, but overall I think it was fine. Then again, it was like an hour. Like, it was like an hour-long video, so it was like super, super long. Let me move this right here. I'm doing my third eye or something now because I think I am cooking. Ooh, what are you cooking then, Moxie? What are you working on? What has been derived from your endeavors? Whether if you are drawing, because I know you said you're working on the furry drawing. I don't know if you are working on something else too at the very moment. I think that's okay. Let me make this a bit brighter. Something like this. That works. Yeah, something like that. Reflection is really hard to convey. Reflections are very hard to convey for me. But I feel like we're getting some okay-ish forms. Not the best forms, but we're getting there. Let me get this a little bit darker as well. Okay. That works. We can add a more gradient here too. I'm trying to do like very, very small details, so I'm trying my best to render out some of these details for now, so I don't have to worry about it later. But that's very, very taxing, or very, very time consuming. I don't know if there's like a huge thought process that goes into some things for the Hades art style, because I know like with some artists, sometimes you're like overthinking some things. So it's like, oh, the artist must have been really thinking about like a certain aspect of the light reflecting or refracting from a certain portion of the surface and whatnot. But sometimes some artists like just make some creative choices just because they feel like it. Like there's not like always a very deep thought process into certain things. Like right now, I don't know if this even makes the most sense, but I'm trying to make it make sense. Sometimes you do things and you just can't even explain it. And that's what's happening right now. Yeah, I think that's okay. I think I'll just leave it like that. Oops, wrong layer. Yeah, wrong lawyer. If I had the right layer, I would have been a right lawyer. I would have been able to win the SANI case with more money. But whatever. I'm not going to worry about that too much because I won the lawsuit. Just did not get too much from it. Here we go. That's fine. Yeah. Work out this metal as much as we can. Again. Nice. Now the lighting is the most important part, so let me work on that too. I mean, I can do that pretty easily. I don't worry about the edges too much. Let me go back to my thing. I'm back earlier than expected. Welcome back, Myth. Welcome back, welcome back. We are still working on our slime goddess. Our goddess of the underworld. I keep calling her the slime goddess, but there are more than just that. My sister asked me to get a Warhammer game. I am so confused, but I have a robot dog. Oh, Darktide? Are you playing Darktide, Zen? Or is it a different game? Because Hades and I played Darktide a while ago. Also, Hades didn't tell me it was a horror game. I thought it was just like an action co-op game, but I've gotten jump scared one too many times in that game. But are you playing Darktide in particular? Or are you playing a different game? Because Darktide is goated. It's really, really fun. I think it's made by the same people that did Vermintide. Let me make this a bit brighter. Or I can maybe do it something like this. A bit more desaturated. Something that I've learned from Color Theory, it's not the best, is that like if you're trying to make something that looks closer to like its opposite color, you definitely want to desaturate stuff, because if you do, I mean, I guess it depends on the material, right? If it's very, very reflective, you can just sometimes do one-to-one the color, but it's very, very tricky. It's Darktide, it's a horror game. Apparently not for most people, Zen. Apparently not. But for me, when I'm by myself and I hear the big ogre guy, the ogre go like, and I just hear that, I'm in a dark corner and I don't know where it's coming from. It's a little scary. It's a little scary. A little bit. Just, for me, very much so. And then always my friends leave me behind, so I'm by myself and I'm trying to trek back, and then I just hear that getting louder and louder. I'm terrified. I'm terrified for my freaking life. Also, welcome, Captain. Am I too late? Oh, no, you're good. You're absolutely fine. We are working on the Slimeverse, goddess of the afterlife. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome, Captain. Welcome, welcome. But yeah, we're just doing that while also talking about Darktide. I know it's not a horror game for most people, but it definitely is for me. It 100% is for me. Oh no. Taka would be gunning. Honestly, Taka would probably be very, very capable of gunning down most of was it the servants of Nurgle or whatever the enemies may be? I don't know that game. That's fine. I say it's a Warhammer game. It's really fun. It's very fun, especially if you play with like a bunch of other people. Like you can play with AI and stuff like that, and it's fine. They'll generally be okay. But playing with your friends, it is very, very enjoyable. It's a very premium experience, and it's made by the same devs that did Vermintide, and Vermintide was already a really good game too. What are those big guys? My guy offered to read Doctrine to one as he falls asleep. The big guys? I think they're just Plague Ogrins. But there's also another one that's like a... I don't think they're all Plague Ogrins. I think there's another enemy that's like a Charger. That's a huge guy that'll like grab you and slam you down. It's really, really bad. The big guys really like my dog. I would say the class you're playing, Zen, is really good because I think what they can stun lock some enemies, right? They can like pin them. Your dog can like pin them down and whatnot. Oh god, I dropped something. Ugh. Sorry about that. But yeah. You been up to anything fun, Captain? Anything interesting? Anything very, very insightful at all? Or you just been chilling? Let me get this going. Let me keep trying to hurry up right now, guys, because I am not a fast artist, and I'm taking way too long on this plating. But I do like these little details that we're adding. They're very, very fun. Very, very nice to add. Here we go. Okay. How does that feel? I mean, it feels more metallic. Is it, like, perfectly metallic? Not really. I think I can add more blue to, like, this center part of the chest plate as well. I'm missing that out. Because there's, like, a lot of blue surrounding this plating, and we only have it in the back portion of here. It should probably be down here as well. Or at least I think it should. Maybe not. Maybe it shouldn't be down here either. But I'm gonna try anyways. Oops. Let me go right here. Let's see. Big guys. Really like my dog. Fair, fair. Okay. Let me move this around too while I'm at it. What happened here? The only girls who are hot, they're annoying? Oh no. Oh no. Let me move this around too. Oops. Take that out. That's fine. Yeah, we're getting closer. We're actually getting closer to a part of rendering that I am a fan of. This is the give and take, guys. The give and take of drawing. Just wake up too. That's why I'm late. That's all good, Captain. Like I said, don't feel bad if you get tuned into the stream at a certain time. We just we try our best to stream every day. We really, really do. I didn't think I was gonna be able to stream today either because I felt like I was coming down with something, but I think that was just I don't know what it was, but I feel perfectly fine now. It's really, really strange. Because around this time, it's been getting really, really cold around my states, and usually it's not that cold over here. So it's a bit of like a sickness infliction, or I don't know how you pronounce it specifically, but since it's usually a certain climate, and then the climate like rapidly shifts to a different temperature, a lot of people will get sick. And I thought I was coming down with something, but fortunately I wasn't. So I was like, oh damn, I'm gonna have to miss the stream for today, but I don't think we did not have to at all, so I am very, very grateful for that. That it was not anything absolutely major. Should make this a bit brighter. No, I should make it darker. Something like that, potentially. My sister told me I missed the whole intro because I decided to play as the dog guy. Wait, you get to skip the tutorials then if you play as the dog person? I mean, you're fine. You don't need the tutorial to really play the game, Zen, but I think it tells you how to play. But you can also go for like basic combat controls and maneuvers if you go into that one training room. I don't even know if it like pushes you in there initially either, but maybe it does. I'm not too familiar. Let me move this around. What's the next one? Oh, this one too. Let me take that one out a little bit as well. I think it's fine. I think we're generally getting closer to what we need to. Let's see. I just wake up. Oh, in the United Arab Emirates? Or was it like the UAE? I don't remember what the abbreviation is for that. But here it's summer 24/7. Oh, so it's always hot over there. It's just always really heated. I mean, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that too. I know, because some places get no seasons. I mean, to be fair, seasons over here are a little different as well, because we don't really get all the seasons too much all the time. Where like it's usually pretty hot over here aside from like certain parts of the year. I don't want to look too deep into that. I think really zoomed out, it looks fine. So yeah, I don't want to go on these tiny details too much. Let me render this a little bit more. Yeah, we'll render this right here. We are so close, guys. We are so close to being finally done. Finally done. I lied, actually. I need to shade it. I mean, shading it's not going to be too hard. I think putting all these small details is perfectly fine. It just put me on the main ship and told me to go through the hologram training. Oh, yeah, there's a whole mission. There's a whole mission you just missed, Zen. So, yeah, your sister is right. You just missed the whole thing. I mean, it's not like the craziest thing that you, like, avoided or didn't get to play. Because, I mean, it's just, I think you were, like, in, like, a sewer or something. You're, like, trying to get to the ship initially, or you're, like, doing something. But even I forgot what it was. Because it wasn't too important. But, I mean, it's fair. It's very, very fair. You played, like, the DLC class, and they're just like, okay, boom. there you go. Yeah, you get to avoid all of that. I think it probably assumes that you picking the DLC class, you've already played through a bit of the game. Like, I think that's what it's assuming. But you did not. You did not play through the game at all. It was your first playthrough. I mean, it's fine. Yeah, like I said, you didn't miss anything at all. Too crucial. Let me move that right there. Here we go. Oh, I've never seen snow in my whole life. Same. Same. I've never seen snow either. Let me move this right here. Here we go. That feels a little bit better. Yeah, we're getting some more like reflection at the bottom. The DLC class had a doggy. I couldn't resist. That's understandable. That's completely understandable. Because Hades was the exact same way, Zen, where it's like, I need to play the dog. I need to play the dog class. They look so cool. And, I mean, they were, to be fair, they did look very badass. I played as the Psyker. Do you know which class your sister played as, Zen? Did they play the very big Ogren, the Righteous Zealots, the Infantryman, or the Psyker? Or what else? Actually, what other classes are there? Actually, those are all four, and then the fifth, the new one, was the dog. Here we go. Let me... Oh, we could add some variation right there. Hades was right. Hades was right about that. God damn it. Hades knew. Hades knew. Some more variation right here, too. Nice. As the magic head explosion person, yeah, that was the Psyker. So your sister and I played the exact same class. I always go for like the casters. I try to go for some casters when it's games like that, just because it is pretty satisfying, or at least like their special effect is satisfying. But holy crap, it can be really tricky to like get like an explosion off sometimes with that class. But at least playing with friends, it does help. It does help quite a bit. I think they were the Psyker. Yes, that is the Psyker one. The one that can make people's heads explode is 100% the Psyker. I mean, it's pretty fun. It is pretty fun. But I haven't played any of the other classes either, so I don't know too much about like playing as like the big old Ogren guy or playing as the infantry person or anything like that either. But it is what it is. Oh. The music reset. Nice. Okay. What is next? I think the plating's generally okay. I'm not sure if I need to do anything else now. I'm just trying to examine it as a whole. Zooming out goes a long way, guys. It's very, very important to zoom out as much as you can, so you don't get super locked in or super tunneled into one specific piece. I think we just need to add some subtle highlights to the armor now. Like some very small little like flares to it that'll make it pop a little bit more. So let me do that. Where can I do that? A layer under this one. It's been fun, but I have no clue what's going on. I think the enemies are heretics of some kind. That's good. I mean, not good. No, that's bad. That's bad. Why did I say that? No, I mean, not knowing what's going on is fair, Zen. Not knowing what's going on is very fair, especially if you don't know anything about Warhammer. I mean, if you want me to be honest, I don't know much about Warhammer either. But it is still a very enjoyable game, and I have a lot of fun whenever my friends decide to play it. We haven't played it at all recently just because I've needed to make space for Borderlands 4, and even then I had to delete Borderlands 4, but it is what it is. You're doing great. Thank you, Crumbs. Thank you for the kind words. Thank you. I don't know what you're doing right now, Crumbs. I'm assuming you're drawing something, but maybe not. Maybe you're playing some games, you're just chilling, or maybe you're cleaning around or doing other things. But if you are drawing, I know you're doing a good job. I know you're also doing a good job as well, because all the art that you've shared has been absolute peak. Let me get this going. Yeah, let me add some highlights. I don't know what color to add, though, for this. It could be more purple. I don't know if I want it to be green or purple. Potter? Oh, what is that? That is a throwback from Myth. Holy crap, Pot Friend. That is so good. I remember people used to spam that all the time when Elden Ring came out. It was such a good emote. Potters, Pot Friend. I love it. Love it. Yeah, let's just add some subtle details. Maybe we'll just add a bunch of green everywhere, because everything around here is green. Maybe to this left we'll add some like little highlights that are sort of purplish, orangish, maybe. Drawing my canvas is blank. No. What are you trying to? Are you drawing anything specifically though, Crumbs? Do you have anything in mind? Even though your canvas is blank right now, Crumbs, I'm sure all you need is like 10 minutes and you'll come up with a masterpiece. Like, unironically, you'll come up with like another amazing drawing, as always. Let me get this going. I don't want too much of this, because I'm looking at Athena, I'm looking at Nemesis, and like they have some shine, but it's not like overbearing. It's very, very subtle, and like it kind of like plays in hand with what they have on their armor. Like, it like synergizes with it very, very well. So let me just do it very subtly, or like it's not too much. OC lore? Ooh. Is it your slime OC, Crumbs, or is it a different OC? Your D&D OC, or like other D&D OCs, or your friend's OC, or is it a lore for like a duo character, or what you working on? As a warning to those in the meme, I made Koopa, Mike, Valis, and Crumbs are in the meme. Forgot to mention. Got you, Myth. I'm gonna say Mike's not here, or at least Mike went to bed, because it is super, super late in Australia right now. Shout out to Mike though for still like tuning in, even like despite it being like super, super late over there. I need to try to stream earlier for them, because we've had a couple of people from Australia, but like, and knowing that it's super, super late over there, I can't imagine them trying to stay up super, super late. Slime, let's go! Is it your main Slime OC, Crumbs? Like the one I've seen quite a few art of? The one that you did a pony art not too long ago for? Or is it for a different Slime character? Actually, I won't press on you too much, unless if you want to keep it like a spoiler, or like a secret-free, or like a spoiler-free, my bad. I'm talking 4 people at a time. You're talking to 4 people at the same time, Captain? I mean, that's good. Maybe if you like multitasking. Some people don't like talking to multiple people at once. I very much struggle talking in conversations alone. I very much just struggle to talk to one person. So it is what it is. That's very impressive. All for Quinn. Ooh, wait, actually that's good. I may know what you're working on then, and I don't know if you're trying to keep it a big spoiler or big secrets, so I won't pressure or push you too much on that, but that is good to hear. I'm very excited to learn a bit more of that, hopefully in the future. Illuminati, whoa, why do you have the Illuminati right there? Random emotes, I see, Myth, I see. For your warrior jar. Zen, for your warrior jar. How many of you beat Elden Ring? Actually, have any of you played Elden Ring? I am terrible when it comes to games, so I always get to the lake area, and I don't progress more. Because I'm bad. I'm bad at games, and you guys know that by now. It's not what you think. Ooh. So, I mean, do you mind sharing it, Crumbs? Or, I don't want to, like, push you too much on it still, regardless. If you are still just trying to let the juices flowing for the creative mind at hand. Let me get this right here. Maybe make it a little bit more blue. It's just spamming the emotes. Better in texting, but in IRL I have tongue problems, so I stutter. I mean, I stutter all the time. It's nothing to be ashamed about. What is that? I think if you want a tip, Captain, I don't know if this will help you, but if you talk, a lot of times stuttering happens if you talk really, really fast. So maybe just try talking a bit slower. That happens with me. If I'm speaking a lot slower, I am not really prone to stuttering a lot. Notice that. Thank you so much for the hydrate and posture check, Zen. I gotta raise this ass up from my chair. Ugh. Up I go. My stomach hurts. Ooh, that's not good. Man, stop spamming emotes. What are you doing? It's a secret. Okay, I won't push you on the secret. I won't. I will not. I will stay very, very adjacent, or very, I will keep my distance from said development. What is that? Wait, what did Space Bun see? You don't say? Which ones you don't say? It's the one they spammed 3 of. Are you terrified of that emote, Space Buns? Okay, back down I go. Ooh. We are ready to work more on this. Is there a lot of stuff in the art section? Actually, I mean, I probably should be wrapping things up around 11:40-ish, but I need to map the shadows. Once I map these shadows, I mean, we're pretty much close to being done. And the light source, too. I have more hold up. No! Myth, you had that diabolical one that spurred a whole meme or a whole freaking animation because of you. I forgot which one. It was like the throwing it back. I can't believe Acorn took out the time to make that. I mean, still a huge shout out to Acorn for taking out the time to do that, but I am still greatly upset. I'm still very, very much upset that that was even designed. I still want to find a way to make that an emote, courtesy, because I think Acorn wanted it to be an emote, but since they don't have Discord, I don't know how else we can really get it. Maybe Acorn has to email me, the good old-fashioned email style, to see if we can have that be a thing. Here we go. Freaky, but no. Zen just... What the hell is Sani doing? Where's Sani going? Honestly, to their grave. Get over here, Sani! Get the hell over here! Lex proceeds to shoot said individual. There we go. We are doing the thing. And we will keep doing the thing for a while. Gotta add lighting here. I almost forgot about this. This is very, very crucial. Lighting is important. Nice. Oh, I should probably add it here as well. Yeah, that's also important. More emotes. They're just spamming emotes. It's just spamming emotes. What the hell is this? Okay. The emote spam is crazy. Oh no, that's not good. Let me redo that one. Nice. Then I could add some variation to this reflection because it is closer to the orb itself. Nice. Just what I want to see. Found a freaky one. Stop. The fuck is that one? What are all these emotes? What the hell are even like half of these? Not even half of these, most of these. Why must you lag the stream? I feel so bad for Space Buns because it has been like in other scenarios too, where the Wi-Fi has been lagging a lot for them. This is not a strange occurrence, and it sucks to hear. It very much sucks to see. That's a good one. That's a good one. A very amazing artist designed that emote, Zen. Very, very much so. A very incredible artist designed the try not to laugh emotes. There we go. Nice. More of the reflection at hand. Oops, that's super zoomed away. I don't know if that'll reach towards the face of our goddess. We could try to do that. I'm not opposed to it. Maybe. Right as you said it, it lagged again! Am I responsible for the lag, Space Buns? How do I stop it? How do I change it? How do I change it? Can I control it to not lag you? I hope not. I mean, I hope I can. I hope I can. I hope I can make it work. That is so counterintuitive. Here we go. Emote war, anyone? Just spamming the emotes. I feel so bad for Space Buds. I feel bad. I'm not trying to control the internet at all. How does that feel? Better? A little bit better. Emote war. Must commence an emote battle. Let me see how it feels if we add some light sources, like some underlighting for this. I don't know if it'll be too much, but I'm gonna try. Oh, Bit War, no! Thank you, Koopa, again for the 100 bits. Thank you, thank you. God damn it! I thought we were free from them for now. Thank you again. We are trying our damnedest to finish this in a timely manner, but I greatly appreciate the bits. You guys have been extremely supportive today. I can't thank you guys enough. I could say it a million times and it still won't, like, actually, like, catch up to how thankful I really am. But thank you again. Thank you. As I keep on working on this, I'm trying to see if the lighting makes sense for our slime goddess. I don't really know, but I'm gonna try. But welcome back! Doggo happy, let's go! Doggo very, very happy. Go, go, Gaga! Go, go, Gaga! Yes! Yes, those are words! Oh my goodness. We are getting close to the art showcase, guys. I am trying to, like, speed up some of the lighting. No! Stop it! No, Zen's doing it! It's Ward! No! Don't do it, please! You guys have been too supportive. Like, genuinely, you guys have been very, very supportive. I feel bad. I feel bad bringing it up. But you guys deserve the recognition, too, for legit, like, donating and giving, like, the bits and all the subs and whatnot. $2K. It's not 2K. Okay, that is not... Well, I forgot we're not in the same place, Captain, but... Stop it! Moxie, why are you doing it too? Aren't you working on something? Aren't you actively working on something? Don't do that. Stop it, Warring. No! I'm not trying to encourage this, but I'm thankful. I'm extremely, extremely thankful. Thank you. Why are we doing this? Why is everybody bidding? No! Koopa, no! Stop it! Battle Bits. Hey, wait, that's actually, I don't think you know that, but Battle Bit Theater was a go-to game on the Xbox 360. But that's a side tangent. Stop bidding! No! I'm trying to get this done as fast as I can now. Why am I working faster? I need to hurry up. I actually need to hurry up. I need to get to the art showcase. That's what needs to happen. Stop it! Stop doing this! Spaceman shilling. Do I have to bring back the shilling? Am I gonna have to bring back the shilling? Am I turning a bit more red, a bit more pink? I'm already in the main outfit, guys. What more can I do? Hey, yo, chill. More like, hey, yo, shill. No, I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm done. More. No more, Zen. No more. Please. We're done. I am thankful though. I greatly appreciate all the... I don't know what got into you guys today, but I thank you so much. I am very, very grateful for all the bits and subs that have came our way. Oh no!
Armden's dangerous. Again.
Armed and dangerous. God damn it. He's ulting! Koopa's ulting! No! God damn it. I need to hurry up. I need to. Oh no. Thank you again, Koopa. Thank you everybody. Thank you everybody that has given bits. And it's just been lurking here too. It's insane. It's absolutely crazy. I I legit can't stress this enough. I'm trying to not sound like a broken record, but I am sounding like a broken record. You guys are wonderful. You guys are genuinely, like, absolutely incredible. Yeah, outside of, like, just all the bits and whatnot, just tuning in and watching this stuff, I genuinely can't thank everybody for all the support that's been happening with all of our silly Slimeverse endeavors, all of our silly spookathon shenanigans and whatnot. It's been absolutely incredible. Let me, I think that's, is that working? Let me do this. Let me add a bit of a variation right here as well. Give me 1 second to lasso this in, guys, so it'll make a bit more sense. Here we go. Trying to map out the face in a timely manner because I am going to be late soon for our showcase. Gotta make this brush a little bit smaller. Oh, that's the wrong version. Oops. Here we go. How does that feel? I mean, it looks a bit more like it's lit from the bottom up. I should probably change this side of the face a little bit more. But give me 1 second, guys. I'm trying my best to hurry up. I really am. I know we're getting close to the art showcase, and I should have been there by now, but I apologize. I thought I was going to be done with this today, and I will be done with it today. It's just taking a little bit longer than normal. Let me get this plane of the nose rendered right here. Just a little bit. Oops. That's not what I wanted. I did the exact opposite. I think that's fine. Ooh, the lighting should also affect right here on the sides of the arm too. So let me do that as well. Pick a local color. Right there. I'm so broke. It's okay. It's fine. I'm not trying to, like, promote this show or anything like that. I'm very, very grateful. But, Jaylee, please do not feel pressured into donating at all. Please do not. Please, please don't. There we go. Something like this, maybe even. I love Forsaken. It's fun. What's Forsaken? Is that a game, Captain? Just curious. What's your drawing software? Clip Studio Paints. I am using Clip Studio Paints. I've used it ever since I started drawing Koopa, and I've never really swapped off of it. I dabbled in Photoshop. I absolutely hated it. So, yeah, I basically just stuck with Clip Studio Paint since the beginning. Or it's been like almost 6 years now. Yeah. And I highly, highly recommend it. I am using a Wacom Cintiq 22-inch tablet. Yeah, basically as soon as I got into digital drawing, I got my tablet, I got my software, and I've never looked back since. I very, very much enjoy and appreciate the software that I have now. Let's see what other details we can add. Maybe some lighting right here. Game in Roblox, you must live under a rock if you don't know. I do not know. I didn't know Forsaken was that common. Did you guys know about Forsaken? Am I actually living under a rock? Good and my beloved, yes. I would say the drawing software. A lot of people here use very, very different softwares. Crumbs doesn't use MS Paint as their main drawing software, but they make MS Paint look like Photoshop or any like premium software. With some of the drawings that they do in such a short amount of time, it is so impressive as well. There's a way to get Clip Studio Paint to work on Linux, but it's a bit headache-inducing. Oh, is it, Koopa? What like drawing softwares do you know are not as hard to use on Linux, or like to like import into, or to like use as well? Like, is like Photoshop like the more like easy one to like get on Linux and not really struggle with, or is there like other programs that can be used to? He's being pulled in. Oh no, Zen! Why am I getting sucked in? What are you doing? Why the hell am I getting sucked in? Who's sucking me up like Kirby? Oh god, not Valis Kirby. Valis Kirby would be something else. I used to play the hell out of Kirby. Kirby was a goated franchise too. I was told like their most recent 3D installment. Recent. It was probably like several years ago, but it was like a 3D one. Was really, really good. I think Kirby could like turn into a car in that one. I think it was on the Switch, but I don't remember fully. I think that's fine. Yeah. I think the lighting's there. We got everything that we generally need lit up in an okay manner. Actually, no, I lied. What about right here? It's very, very dark undertone. We can light up as well. Oh, is it being lit? Oh, I guess I'm in the wrong... Am I in the wrong layer? No. Oh, no, I'm not in the wrong layer. I'm just using the wrong color. Sweet! Just what I want to see. Here we go. I think that's fine. The Critter runs beautifully on Linux. Photoshop will not run on Linux. Okay. Welcome back, Meep. Welcome back. Welcome back. So Critter runs beautifully. I don't draw very often, only draw under certain circumstances or need to play with a texture map. Understandable, Koopa. Understandable. I mean, I guess you with 3D modeling and me with drawing, I guess digitally, are like very, very different. Whereas like I would love to work 3D modeling wise, but I just don't know anything at all about it, which is a bit unfortunate, but it is what it is. But at least Critter working beautifully on the software is really good. We eating Valis now? Don't eat me! Don't eat my blueberry lemonade citrusy self. It's not a thing. My gamer sex fuel will come out one day. No, it won't. I mean, who knows? Maybe. But if it was, I forgot who told me that. I think it was Hades. I was like, oh, if you had like a gamer subs flavor, what would it be? It would be that. Because that would be making the most sense. Valis in all caps, Meep in all caps. Meep in all caps. She's beauty, she's great, she will stomp you to the death with her hooves. Oh, you talking about Nerfrodites in particular? Did you take my Apple Pen? Yes, I did, Meep. I stole your Apple Pen, this time with full intentions, knowing you... Actually, no, Meep, what happened? What happened with your Apple Pen? Actually, wait. Oh, no, I do have it. It's right here. Not slime flavor? I mean, yeah, the slime flavor for me, if I was powdered up in the version of a gamer subs fuel, it would be something blueberry lemonade citrusy. Yeah, that's basically what it'll be. Because I'm blue and I have a citrusy taste to myself. But nobody knows that. Nobody will eat me. Nobody will devour me. I hope not. I don't condone such actions. So stay away. Back, I say. Please. What if gamer subs mustard? Oh, that is diabolical. Poor Meep. The only thing that I'm proud of drawing so far was Sonic Racing that I made on my Sonic overlay. Nice. I basically recreated the Sonic logo, but with my channel name. Oh, I think, did I see that on your stream, Koopa? Beat me to it. Okay. All right, you guys are something else. You guys are something else today. Oh my god. I mean, is this what happens when we don't stream art for a minute, guys? Some loopy, crazy things keep going. I devour Meep's Apple Pen for some reason. Beat me to it, though. The mustard flavor is diabolical from Moxie. What the hell? Let me keep on going. Okay. All we need to do is map out some shadows, guys. Give me 1 second. Once these shadows are mapped out, yes, it's taking a bit longer to get to their little art showcase. I do apologize, but please just, I need to do some quick mapping of the shadows, and once this is done, everything else should be fine. So yeah, let me do that. Oh, I'm blue. God damn it. That was a comment that I got when I was making a little short where I found out that all my OCs, I was having a slime life crisis, and all of my slime OCs, not slime OCs, all my actual OCs were pretty much blue. And if you ever see that video, it's on my socials. It's actually for my main channel trailer that I used for here on Twitch, where I complain or go on like a mini rant, basically saying it's like, why are all of my slime OCs or my main OCs blue? Because holy crap, I didn't know for the longest until somebody pointed it out. I'm sure that's the same thing for a lot of you guys. If you guys have like multiple OCs, maybe, or you're probably just better than me, and all your OCs have like a very diverse color palette to them. But for me, most of them were blue, and I just was panicking. And I had to make a video about it and just do a small rant. And that's where I learned that apparently a lot of people share a very similar struggle where their OCs are also, most OCs tend to be one color. So I've actively tried to fight against that and make some new characters not blue. This goddess doesn't count. Yeah, they're mostly blue, but it's an exception. You know, I made the Observer. The Observer has no blue to their name whatsoever, so that's nice. And some people thought, like, oh, Valis, your favorite color must be blue. It is not. It is not at all. We had 13 minutes of extra stream times. Yeah, we're a bit delayed because I kind of am working a little too slow. It was during my Crossworlds gameplay where you see the flickies at the bottom. My model is in the ring. Oh, okay. So then I do know exactly what you're talking about, Koopa. Then that's cool. On the bottom left, let's see, my knight started as a temporary character for a game I wanted to make. Wait, they were like a video game asset? Wait, actually? And then what, you turn them into your own model? Or like, what game are you trying to make in particular? Something Zelda-esque inspired, Koopa? Oh god, let me keep working. It's me, John Lennon. Ask me any John Lennon questions because I am John Lennon. Hello, John Lennon. Welcome. Thank you for following. I hope you have a wonderful stay or a wonderful visit here. Welcome, welcome. Valis, my phone is going to die. You have to hurry. I'm trying. Observer hot. Why did you say that, Space Buns? I'm trying to hurry up because, mainly I'm just late to the art showcase and I need to keep going. But, mainly also now I have more of a motivation because freaking Myth's phone is dying! You can't charge it, Myth? You can't charge the phone right now as we speak? No? Just me? Alright, I'll try to hurry up a little bit. Get these core shadows worked into... Oh, god damn it. Damn it! You deserve the bit to stream from day to night every day. Well, not day to night, Captain. Not day to night. But I do stream. I try to stream every day because I enjoy doing it. It's very, very fun, and I like talking and learning more of like all the endeavors that you guys are going through as well too. Because you guys, you know, everybody else here is working on different creative endeavors, and it's always nice to just learn more about what everyone's up to. I need to get this done though. I'm eating! Get a charger, Myth! I'm trying. I'm going as fast as I can. But I don't want it to look too ugly for this hatching or the shading. I'm trying my damnedest. God damn it. It was a video game asset. I kept it low poly since I wanted to make a very optimized game, so I wanted to keep the poly count and texture size low. Something that I'm a fan of, Koopa. My buddy McBarn was hounding me nonstop to have camera for my streams since I was just a voice at that time. That's fair. It actually was a Zelda-inspired game. It was going to be top-down adventure game. Ooh. I mean, mainly, something that I do want to ask Koopa then, your friend McBarn, are they also a game developer too? Or is it just like one of your friends that has been like in, supporting your streaming endeavors? Because I would like to learn a little bit more about them. Because I noticed you mentioned them multiple times too. And you said they gave you a Mass Effect, the Mass Effect trilogy. Do you do streaming as a job? I do not. I do not do streaming as a job, Captain, at all. It's just something that I do for fun, and I've been very, very appreciative that there's been a lot of people here that greatly appreciate our streaming endeavors, and yeah, you guys keep me going. Very, very much so. You guys, without you here, I probably wouldn't keep streaming at all. I would probably just keep doing like more private stuff. Because before this, I just did a lot of my art privately on my social platforms. Like, I would post it on Twitter and stuff like that for commission work. But, honestly, ever since you guys have been, like, very, very supportive and, like, just helping with, like, Slimeverse stuff or sharing your own OC things, I would probably not have kept streaming. So, yeah. Honestly, shout out to Meep. Even though Meep ate, I ate Meep's Apple Pen. If not for, like, that first viewer, for, like, friends supporting and whatnot, like, I probably would not keep doing this. But I very much enjoy doing it. I very, very much do. You don't stream it that much, you stream a lot. I enjoy it. I very, very much enjoy it. It's very fun. I met him in college. We both study game development, and I focus more towards the programming side, and you focus on the 3D side. Ooh, so do they make 3D assets for other games? Koopa? Have they helped you with 3D assets? By luck managing into the industry, well, he unfortunately has not been able to break in. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that. But I mean, have they helped you at all with other like streaming assets or any other 3D programs? I would love to see their work too, Koopa. Very, very much so. But yeah, I do love streaming, or I do very much enjoy streaming as well, Captain. It's just, I don't know. This was a spur of the moment decision I made a long time ago, and I've just never looked back since. So shout out to all of you OG viewers. All of you people that have been tuning in for several months, and all the newcomers too, like all the new people. I was like, because for Koopa, I would have never met Koopa if I think Pancrep didn't stream or didn't raid, because I'm pretty sure Pancrep raided and Koopa showed up, and now Koopa's here and been very, very appreciative of you just tuning by and stopping by and doing stuff like that. Am I an OG? I don't think so. I would say not, Captain. I would not say so. But I do appreciate you still. Even if you're not an OG, guys. Even if you're not OG, like, don't act like, oh, wait, I don't like any new viewers. I do appreciate everyone that just stops by. It's just for, like, the people that did tune in, like, originally. If not for them, I probably wouldn't keep streaming. But, I mean, I probably would. I probably would have still, like, been doing some videos or something like that. But I have this 9 stream streak. Listen, some people have been here for like since the beginning. Some people have like if Sun Avatar was here, I think Sun Avatar and me were like the very, very first ones. But I don't remember too much. I think, how long have I been streaming for, guys? I don't remember. I think it was around the time of Art Fight, so sometime in June-ish. But the thing is, I did initially stream earlier too. Since that, like, last year I streamed for, like, a couple days, but I just wasn't feeling it too much. I don't know why. I mean, I'm being OG, but I still make OCs. That's true. Like I said, I'm not trying to, like, say, oh, like, only the OGs, without the OGs, I wouldn't be here, but, like, just without, like, those initial people that were, like, just tuning in and watching, I probably would have lost a bit of motivation to stream. But I've been keeping on it, and I just very much enjoy it. I still, just... I very much appreciate you guys for tuning on in. But you're an OG. Okay. All of you guys are OGs. All of you guys are OGs. It's fine. It'll count. If you were here in the beginning, or even here like several months later, you're still an OG. He wanted me non-stop to do webcam for my streams, but I'm very self-conscious about showing my face. Very, very understandable. He does have stuff, but I'm unsure if he still does arts. He didn't help me with assets, but he pointed me towards VTubing as a way of for my channel to continue. Okay. I mean, that's still nice to hear, though. That's still very nice to hear that they, like, helped you come up with, like, I guess not make the assets, but still pointed you in different directions that kind of, like, bolstered you and, like, encouraged you to stream more, Koopa. That's still very nice. Shout out to McBarn! Shout out to them! Do we need to make anything else? I'm trying to see if there's anything else that's left. This underside of the hand could probably be worked on just a little bit more, too. Without me, the throwback wouldn't exist. True, Myth! Without you, everyone's contributed in their way. Let's be honest, guys. Everyone's contributed greatly in our Slimeverse endeavors. It's insane. Some of you have made in wonderful art. Some of you just came up with ideas. Some of you just here and, like, just random comments that you didn't intend on contributing with the Slimeverse have contributed greatly to it as well. There's a lot of different contributions, and I'm very, very appreciative of that as well. Extremely appreciative of it. It's just me shilling to our community stream ever since we got the bits. I've just been thanking you guys nonstop all stream. But I mean, you guys do need to know. You guys have to. It needs to be stated. Like, without you guys, these Slimeverse endeavors would have never happened at all. So yeah, I'll keep doing it for the rest of today's stream. Whatever. I gotta get it out. I gotta get it out for today. How does that feel so far? I think we're done, or at least we're close to it. Does it feel done, guys? I don't know. I feel like we're missing some small parts to it. I could pick away at it later, but I think overall I will stop here. I think it's like 95, like 97% done. There's like some small details I may want to add, like some small little like rendering notes or edits, but I think for the most part it's pretty much done, guys. But yeah, it's there. Nephrodite is done, and now with that we can finally go to the art showcase, which we're super late on, but whatever, I don't care. And with the horse, is that Tuxedo 1? That mic was expensive. Crumbs spawned in. I mean, Crumbs, you helped with the art fight stuff. Without the art fight stuff, I would have never done a Wonderful Revenge, because that art piece that you did was incredible. But let me move things to what we usually do as well. We made my model once, no one liked it, so I had to go back to the OG. Looks great, here's more. What was your OG model, Koopa? Tumblr arts and meme are ready. Got you. Let us open up with that so we don't forget later on, Myth. So let me go to... Is it all on Tumblr, Myth? Or is it somewhere else? Oh my god, I immediately see the post. Immediately see the post. So my Tumblr art and meme are ready. I do see... I will go with the art first. So let us share this as a community. Right here. So... Eggy on Toast. For any that don't know, this is Myth's account on Tumblr. We have Lamau the Sun decided to bless me with the perfect lighting for these characters. Ooh, okay. So this is your current OC? Oh, yes, you did talk about them yesterday. So this is the Smelda. She's so short, sometimes with a jacket. Oh, and yeah, these were like the character that had the blades, and they were tied to ribbons around the wrists. Kind of like pseudo God of War-esque style. They look very, very cool. I do like this design choice, and the hairstyle is really nice too. Kind of like swept to the side. I mean, it kind of looks similar, not similar, but it kind of reminds me a bit to like some other hair choices I've seen in the past. And I'm very, very appreciative because it always goes hard. It's always another big, big W. The current model you see is the OG. The remake last maybe a few streams before. I was begged to bring it back. The remake lasted maybe a few streams before. I need to see the remake then, Koopa. Because what was the new or like the remade model? I'm not sure. I don't know if I got to tune in for a stream with that or if that was like very, very like old before like we met. That's cool to hear, though. Not cool. I guess it's interesting that people were like, please bring back the old model because they didn't like the new one. I wonder what it was that they didn't like about it. But this is a really cool OC. And then right here we have another Slimeverse OC. Arium, pronounced Ariun or Arium. Okay. Books are hard to draw them out. Or boots. I don't know why I said books. Boots are hard to draw. That I agree with, Myth. That I very, very much agree with because I struggle with shoes, especially with the Slimeverse characters, where some people have like very like I guess founded out or very solidified or well structured feet, and then other slimes are just more like little stubs. And even with my own style, that changes quite a bit. But I guess you can think it in a way where your slime's feet appendages can like extend or shrink depending on what shoe you want to wear. Sometimes they can just be nubs, and other times they can very much just be feet. So don't think too much about it. But the boots do look nice. There's only one clip available at the moment that, let me see if I can find it. Okay, gotcha, Koopa. I look forward to it. I hope it's not I wanted to see what the model looks like, because apparently people said to bring back the old one. I wanted to see what they didn't like, or were not too much of a fan of. We have some cats here as well. Very, very cool. But yeah, another W courtesy of Eggy on Toast, aka Myth, and these look absolutely wonderful. I'm a huge fan of this weapon idea that Myth did share right here. I very much like the ribbons tied around the wrist with the blades. They look very, very cool. And also, what is this? Probably upstairs combing her hair so she can be the prettiest girl in the party. I'm gonna be the prettiest girl in the party. Oh my god. Wait, this is so fitting. Crumbs has Buttercup, Mike has Blossom, and me as I don't want to be Bubbles. Why am I Bubbles? What is this? Why? I'm gonna be the prettiest girl in the party. God damn it. Why does this unironically fit? I can see Crumbs as Buttercup and Mike as Blossom. That unironically fits so well. Holy crap. But not the Bubbles part. The Bubbles part now. The Bubbles part makes no sense to me. I don't know why you would say that for me, but it is... I'm very appreciative that Myth took the time out to make this. Why am I the professor? That's a good question, Koopa. That's a very good question. Oh my god. It's good though. It's so fitting. Oh my god. I gotta like these. I have to. Just because of the name. Hey. What happened? What do you mean, hey? What occurred? Your blue, she's... No. I'm not even reading that. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Myth, for that. That was absolutely incredible. We will move on to the other art showcase stuff, shall we? And then at the very end, I will react to the Sonic out of context stuff, courtesy of Koopa. So let us go over to the art section. Why is there new clips and VODs? Oh, so that was what Koopa said. Okay, so this is the older model. Wait, let me see this real quick. Oh?
Yeah, I'll leave it to her.
Oh, why?
What do you want to do, girl?
Oh, so this was the older model. I mean, it's not bad. It's not bad at all. I can see what they were talking about. So, like, they liked the armor, like the Knight and Not So Shining armor more. But this is fine. Let me mute it. Because I don't want to... there's like 3 different audio things going on. I don't want you guys to get, like, bombarded with a bunch of different audio tracks. But it looks good. I wonder, what was the big thing that people were, like, not vibing with? I mean, like, the OG armor, I can see why people were like, oh, yeah, the OG armor was way cooler, it looked more interesting. But the design for that one was nice, too. The design was good there. That's the remake? No one liked it? What? Nobody liked it? That makes no sense. You are the prettiest girl I ever see, but when you talk, I got... Okay. Alrighty. Let's keep on moving. Thank you for sharing that, Koopa. Thank you so much. We are going to start off very, very hot with the art section too. Moxie has showcased a redraw of an old OC, and they look absolutely incredible. Sort of a jester individual, if I'm not mistaken. They got kind of like the jester hat, but they have a very untraditional jester palette to them, which provokes a lot of intrigue. A lot of green. Is that like a flute that they're holding or that they're using? It appears so. It looks very, very nice. I like the blue hair as well, and the very interesting eyes that have sort of like a musical note and a recycle sign on them. Is that what it is? It looks very cool. Not sure, I still can't figure it out, but even I can't figure out why the OG model is so loved. The OG model is nice. Okay, but to be completely fair, if I were to choose between the new one and the old one, I would side with the old one still, but the new one's not bad. I don't know why nobody liked it. Like, the new one isn't bad in any way. I guess people just maybe preferred like the helmet or like the more like knightly appearance to them, but potentially. It looks like... Okay, I'm not reading. Relief my phone was on 1% and it's now charging. Thank goodness, Myth. She likes recycling, so she wears green. Ooh. So that was the reason behind the green. Okay. I mean, that makes sense. So they're like, what, like a recycling jester, Moxie? Or is there more lore to them, to this OC? I always like seeing the designs that you redo, because I remember, like, it was the salad individual that you drew a while ago. They looked really cool, and just seeing, like, the OG art next to them was awesome. It's always cool to see all the progress that everybody makes over such a long time, too. And I need to probably do that too. I have like a really old Pokemon OC that I should probably redraw one day. But yeah, another W courtesy of Moxie. This looks so good. I love her outfit. The outfit's amazing. The outfit's really, really well done, Zen. Moxie killed it. Oh, another drawing courtesy of Zen. Is my refrigerator running? I hope so. It's slated to win regionals. I feel so alive. Oh my god. Wait, this is goated too. Is this a canon thing now? I mean, Taka just made a running refrigerator. That's so cool. Okay, I love this too. Just seeing the fridge going. Oh my god. They're just bopping. The old one has some kind of iconography that hits more than what I was able to make with the remake. I may try again if I have the time to remake the model, but be more truthful to the original, but be more... Okay. I really just want to fix the body proportions. Yeah, because from what you told me before, Koopa, you said that the arms, or like a lot of the limbs, were super stretched out of proportion in that model. Hopefully that I didn't, well, I guess you didn't share that, but I would be interested in seeing all of like the behind the scenes footage, or all the behind the scenes stuff that goes into working on that too. Because that is interesting. I am very, very intrigued. But just Taka, also just the thought of Taka making a running fridge to win regionals or to win a marathon is so funny too. This is canon. It has to be canon. Also, Taka has been like going crazy. Taka has been absolutely going crazy, especially in Darkest Dungeon. It's canon that they're like a marksman, and apparently the other orange slime lady is better than Taka, which is pretty frightening, considering Taka was very, very clutch in Darkest Dungeon when it came to like gunning people down. So, yeah, we now have a sentient fridge too. I have gorilla arms. Oh my goodness. If you, I don't know, I mean, I'm not gonna, I keep asking too much from you guys, but if you do have like a snapshot of that, or if you still have like you can share that in any way, I would like to see. But that's good to, I mean, it's good that you are planning on potentially revising your OG model at some point down the line. I think they look awesome though. I really do like their design. So seeing what potential revisions you may make in the future could be very interesting, cool. The image of a running refrigerator made me laugh so hard I fell. I mean, you killed it. You absolutely killed it, Zen. Because like I said before, I mean, some of you probably haven't been here for some of Zen's older works, but they are really, really good at making wonderful like comics and different narratives when it comes to this. I think a big part of it comes from the memes that Zen makes. Zen makes really, really good memes, and then at the same time, these comics kind of like fit that kind of vibe too, and I'm all here for it. It's so nice. Having Taka in the Slimeverse has been a huge, huge W. Ooh, Python with a concept. Nice. Characters live here. Laser cannon. Trunks. No. Okay, so these are all the characters as well. And this is like the map layout too. Cool, cool. A chamber for giant mech. Ah. And the back of the house as well. Nice. Another wonderful doodle courtesy of Python. This is always cool to see. I love seeing all the OC stuff that people develop as well. Nice. Just dancing. Oh no. No! No, space buns? This better not be happening right now. Space buns. Why does the Yandere Indigo Slime have somebody that looks a little similar to Space Buns? I don't know if this is not Space Buns, Parasites. This better not be. I don't think that is Parasite because they don't have like the skeleton at all to them. But who the hell do they have in their clutches? I hope it's not somebody that I personally very, very much appreciate in our Slimeverse endeavors. It better not be. Oh no. You'll see I also need to get rid of what is basically Timberland boots. You made Tims? You gave your model Tims? And actually, did you develop a full model, Koopa? I guess in your starting soon screen you have like a full model there. I didn't notice the Tims. Damn, I might have just missed that too. If Space Buns is still here, I need full context of this. I hope this is nothing bad. But I'm very, very fearful of what may be said right there. Time to pull out the good old anime face with cat nose move. Ooh, another drawing courtesy of Moxie as well. So wait, this was the furrier that you were talking about? And you were struggling? I mean, this doesn't look like you were struggling at all, Moxie. It looks very well done, especially with the level of detail of the rendering around the face. I like the hair too, like little braids. Very, very cute. You'll see. Okay. Oh, I'll be patiently waiting, Koopa. Another one. Oh, there's like a more tiger-like drawing too. Yeah, these are great. There's nothing wrong with these at all. Yeah, I don't really have anything to say. I have nothing to say other than it's really well done. Yeah. Nice. Ooh, okay, I will say this. The pattern. Oh, sorry. Give me one second. Oh god, yeah. Sorry, something happened. I had to cough for a quick second. But yes, the pattern in the eyes look really, really good too. Very much a homage to the tiger nature. Nice. Another W. Ooh, so are these older drawings courtesy of Lotus? We have a human Hank, and then we have a DM human Hunky or human Hanky. Nice. And then some more doodles as well. Let me add some emotes just to make sure. I do the emotes as well just to keep like track and see which ones I have seen on stream, which ones I haven't. Weeds, little arts. Nice. We have some various weed drawings courtesy of Lotus too. These are all very, very wonderful as well. Owned by Low. Nice Eldritch portal right there. Very cool. The Peep Shop. Oh, just a shop full of peeps that you can get and eat. Snakes. More shrubs. An angry shrub. Cool, cool. Okay. We have more drawings right here too. So I cannot read cursive. I'm really bad at cursive, guys. I'm super struggling with that. But I think Head and Shoulders sketch. So that Gust, another OC courtesy of Lotus. I like the ears, sort of Elven-esque, very interesting. Hype, spamming the hypes, Zen, nice. And then we have a snake. Is this the snake that Meep had as a pet and is still stuck in Hawaii as we speak? It's a long story, guys. It's a very long story when it comes to the snake individual. Jin Lil Arts. Okay, another cool sketch. Let's go. All these are my old artwork and old sketchbook. I might redraw everything to see how much I've grown. Also, not all the characters are mine. They are my friend's characters. My character is Rufu. He's a blind archer. Okay, so Rufu or Rafa, something like that. Nice. Enjoy the furry art from a couple months back. Hey! Crumb sharing more of their wonderful artworks. A lot of the backlog that they have. But hey, send them away. Send all the older works. If you want to share anything at any given moment, please do. All I will ask for people, because I don't want another Space Buns incident where we have like 20 works to share in one art stream. Please trickle them down a bit. That's all I ask for. Just a little bit of trickle. Pee pee poo poo. Bitblu, I haven't seen you in how long, and you hit us with a pee pee poo poo. Are you shitting me? Are you shitting me, Blue? Really? I hope you're doing well, by the way. I really hope your day's been going very well, Blue. I haven't seen you in a hot minute. I hope you're doing very nice. And SANI's. Alright. Remember what I was talking about, guys, before? How most individuals here are more chaotic than helpful? Blue may be one of them. But whatever, it's fine. I still appreciate you for stopping by, Blue. I hope you've been having a wonderful time these last couple months. I don't know, has it been a month or two? It feels like it, but regardless, welcome, Blue. We are doing a bit of an outro right now. We are basically closing up shop. I'm not chaotic. You open with pee pee poo poo and SANI. That is the embodiment of chaos, but whatever. You have your comparison on the side. Oh, so right here. Damn, wait. This is Caramel now, and this is Caramel from 2016. Damn, they are very different. This is true. This truly is a pee pee poo poo moment. It is not, Moxie. This is not a pee pee poo poo moment. What the fuck? No. I do not condone it. I do not condone it at all. But still, Blue. If you're not chaotic, I'll take your word for it. I will take your word for it, Blue. But I do appreciate you for stopping by. I love this drawing too. I love the sprinkles. Is this sprinkles all over Caramel? Very colorful and very pretty. They are old. I would say 2016. It's almost been a decade. Yeah, that's crazy. But I mean, I love all the sheer amount of progress from 2016 to now. They look so good. Yummy. No, don't eat Caramel. Captain, please. This is Crumbs OC. You can't do such thing. It looks so pretty. I love Caramel. I agree. I completely agree as well, Zen. Let us keep on going. Oh, Moxie managed to finish them. Oh, wait. I see Koopa's drawing there, too. Or no, Koopa's model. Ooh. See, I don't know. Moxie says, a lot of you guys sometimes say, oh, I'm struggling with this thing. I don't know how to draw X thing. I don't know how to draw Y thing. And then you guys just make the most amazing peak art as always. Like right here, Moxie says they don't draw furries. I don't dabble in that at all. And then look at this. It's another amazing drawing. Just fully rendered from the sketch to now. I wonder how long this took you, Moxie. I love the strokes. I don't know which brush you use for the hair strands, but I do love that attention to detail that you do render here. And I love the little the beads, little beads around. Very pretty. And there's the sword, the nice slender weapon. I'm a fan. I'm a huge fan. Hello, beautiful. It looks so pretty. I don't want to feel like skeleton. Don't say decade. I don't want to feel like skeleton. I won't. I'm sorry, Crumbs. I'm sorry. I won't say that then. I'm just, time flies. I will say that, guys. Yeah, some of the younger people don't know this, but the older you get, the faster time goes. I still remember, like, 2020 like it was yesterday, honestly. I'm sorry, Crumbs. I won't say that, guy. You know, I'll stop. I'll stop. I won't say anything else. I will, all I'll say is amazing art, as always. And same to Moxie. This looks incredible. Courtesy of Moxie, and taking all the time out to draw such a wonderful, wonderful piece. Deserves all the praise. Koopa with their full body model. Let's go. Thank you for sharing this as well, Koopa. Okay, so you said he has, like, Tim's on? I can see it. I can see the steel-toed Tims. I mean, but low-key, this is aura. Low-key, this is like your aura farming. You're like a knight. You don't even need like full like metal plating around the bottom part. You're just rocking the Tims. Like, that's aura. That's amazing. So then you said the arms are very long. I can see, yeah, I can see what you mean. They look so cool, though. I wonder... I want to know when you're going to work on a newer model, because this one still looks very, very solid. I wish I knew how to dabble in Blender and stuff like that, because I want to make stuff like this. I really, really do. It looks incredible. The Tims are so funny, though. I love the Tims. I really do. I remember 2010 like it was yesterday. Does that mean I was born yesterday? I mean, no. But you know what I mean by that. You know what I mean by that statement, Captain. God damn. But this is solid. This is very, very cool. How long? I probably ask. I always ask this with everybody. I always ask this with everybody because I am such a slow artist, Koopa. How long did it take you to fully make this model? Because this is incredible. Model gives off RuneScape vibes. It does. You know, I've heard that frequently, but I've never actually played the game. Koopa never played RuneScape either? Damn. I mean, to be fair, I think I only played RuneScape like once. Because I had like a friend that you know what? I'm not gonna talk about that. It's an embarrassing story. Yeah, I'll say that for another time when I'm not as aware of things. Yeah, I'll say that for later. It can be why people like this model. That could be true. I think Koopa. I think Crumbs brings up a good point. That could be why. It's the only thing that kind of makes sense. It does feel OSRS-y. Play Mega Bonk. Oh, Mega Bonk I've heard good things about too. I never played it though. I think Hades played it a little bit. OG model thing took me 3 months. Wow. I mean, it shows though too. I can't imagine. I want to work on a 3D model, but I hope making a model doesn't take that long. On average, Koopa, does it actually take like roughly several months? Remake took me 6 months. Oh my goodness. 6 months? And then people were like, we like the first one more. I mean, that happens, Koopa. Koopa, that is a normal occurrence. I will spend like 2 months on a video, or I'll spend like a whole month on an animatic, and then it'll get like 100 views. I'll spend like 2 days on like a little art trend. It'll get like 10k views. You know what I mean? Like it's just you hate to see it. It's so relatable though. Damn. 6 months is insane. Depends on the level of detail. Okay, I got you. I need to learn. Like I said, at some point, Koopa, I'm gonna need to learn some tips from you, and even Spacebuns as well, because Spacebuns has been doing a lot of model stuff as too, and it's been really cool to see all that stuff. So in the future, it's gonna happen one day. I promise you that, guys. We're gonna have Blender streams at some point in the future. Anytime soon? Probably not. Probably not. I want you to see me friend channel. Can you please do that? And I can't do that on stream, unfortunately. We have more subs than you think. Oh, that's good to hear, though, Captain. It's very, very good to hear. Especially if you have a mouth. I'd imagine so. Okay. I think that's everything. I'm not sure in the memes section. Let me see. Oh wait, no, nothing else in memes, nothing else. Fan art, I think I already saw, courtesy of Spacebuns, and then arts we saw there too. I don't think there's too much else to share outside of the final video out of context that we will be doing right now. So let me get that ready, courtesy of Koopa. How long is this video? Oh, it's only 4 minutes. Yeah, I could watch this. Okay. That's gonna be it for our art showcase, guys. But I am going to react to one final video courtesy of Koopa. So let me get this ready. Loop as well. Here we go. Alrighty. I can show you, just let me know. I don't mind teaching. I definitely prevent anyone from getting scammed like I was. I would love to learn tips, please. But yes, I will watch this video right now. Yeah, thank you, Koopa. Thank you as well for sharing all the stuff that you've been doing. Let me see what this is all about. So this is Sonic Boom out of context. I'm sorry if this is super, super loud. I'm going to try to adjust it as we go. So we have it there. 7 million views? I never saw this.
Not another speeding ticket. I'll fight it in court, but I don't think they're gonna accept gotta go fast as a medical condition.
Nice.
Meteors are shooting stars. We shouldn't be running. We should be making wishes. I wish for a pony.
And I wish you'd
What
get covered.
the fuck? Bruh.
How come your wish came true?
Hey, this wall tastes like dirt.
Why are there so many tails? What the fuck are they doing to the wall?
Gender archetypes by putting a little red bow on the pre-existing design.
Well, you know, I'm slam this week. See, tomorrow, rummage through garbage. Wednesday, rummage through garbage. Thursday, get tetanus shot. Friday, rummage through garbage. I'm booked solid.
What the
This is
fuck?
What am I supposed to
Eggman?
Are you making fun of me?
You wanted to put me in the beginner's class with the little kids. I can't be swimming around with a bunch of 5-year-olds. They can be so cruel when they sense weakness.
That's why on the first day, you have to beat up the biggest one in the yard.
Knuckles, that's prison.
Only if you let it be.
Oh, I see what's going on here.
Tails has been hypnotized by man-eating tomato people?
Yeah, that. Or our pal Tails has a crush on that girl.
What? Who, Zoe? No, Styx was right. Definitely the tomato thing.
Ooh, let me see.
I need Styx back.
Day 3.
Is that a new
Cold
character
zone
for
there.
Boom?
For the first
Only
time in
for
my
Sonic
life,
Boom?
I actually considered wearing pants.
What? What?
Or we could just recycle the thing and take a blood oath never to tell a soul. Side A should have one
I've
more
never
L
seen
bracket.
Styx
You mean
before.
T-bracket, right?
Tails, so help me. If you've been confusing L brackets and T brackets this whole time,
Interesting. Did you try switching it to reverse?
Also, look at Eggman's
hey, you're
model.
the tech whiz, not us.
He whacked me with a pillow. Hard! I'm dizzy and I have serious short-term memory loss. Yo,
for the love of... Not this train wreck again.
Capable is my middle name.
Okay, so this is, that's the Badger, talked about rummaging through garbage. Okay, so this is Styx. I've never seen them, but to be fair, I never played Sonic Boom or watched the show. I'm kind of upset that I've never seen the show because some of these moments are funny as fuck. So let me keep going.
The.
A proper lady requires.
Oh, Captain saw the show too?
Gala.
No.
please. I don't want to embarrass myself in front of fancy folk.
Fine. But I'm not wearing pants.
Let's act out my Sonic fan
Who the hell is that?
family friendly. Oh, no, not that one. Oh, definitely not that one.
What?
Oh, here we go.
How to say this delicately?
Who is
You're a horrible
that?
roommate and nobody in this house likes you.
Let's frame our statements with when you do this, it
Eggman's
makes
just
me
chilling.
feel this.
Fine. Okay. Let's see. When you
Chris
live
Chan
here,
reference?
it makes me feel angry. Because you're a horrible roommate and nobody in this house likes you.
My breakfast is plotting to kill me. When what I really needed was my friends.
Actually, you needed me. Your friends just made things worse.
You're free now, free to express yourself.
Oh no. The last thing we want is Amy expressing herself. We gotta do something!
This is my male consort.
We worked all day on that!
Your shoddy craftsmanship
Shadow!
brings shame on all hedgehog kind, and for that you shall perish.
I can't
Sorry,
watch
but I'm
this
not wearing
anymore.
pants.
You got no game, kid. Let me help you.
You? But you're our sworn enemy.
Nonetheless, in situations this dire, the bro code trumps the enemy thing.
I'm able to
my
materialize
God.
three-dimensional manifestations of characters from video games.
There is a certain princess in a castle I'd like to meet.
I'm off to collect gum tree berries for my holiday wreaths.
Exploding berries? Little grenades for when the holidays get out of hand?
No, they just look nice on your door.
But pretty things attract government agents and possums. And you
True.
know how horrible they smell. The possums
Bro code.
Coming in for a hard landing, Tails. You got me covered?
Roger.
Who's Roger? He's talking to me. Thanks, buddy.
It all comes down to this one penalty kick. Can the young woman break the glass ceiling and prove once and for all that a female can be just as good an athlete as a male?
You know, Amy, anytime someone calls attention to the breaking of gender rules, it ultimately undermines the concept of gender equality by implying that this is an exception and not the status quo.
Oh my god.
What? Just because I'm a meathead doesn't mean I'm not a feminist. Not another speeding ticket.
Holy crap, why was
Fighting
Knuckles
in
being
court,
so
but I don't think you're gonna
based?
accept gotta go fast as a medical condition.
Meteors are shooting stars. We should
Oh,
be
we got to
running.
it. What the hell? Okay, wait. I missed so much. I missed a peak show. We had Eggman being a bro. We had Knuckles being a feminist. We had all these things occurring. We had a Chris Chan reference as well. Like, what the fuck is Sonic Boom? That's insane. It looped. I was like, wait, yeah. No, I always set it to loop just so in case. But that was insane. I need to see the show. Is it actually just peak? Because I know Captain's saying it's good. Koopa's saying it's good. A lot of you are saying it's good. But fine, but I'm not wearing pants. I was like, yeah. And then Tails just started licking the wall too. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, I didn't know all this was present in the show. That's insane. It was an airbag I've never seen in English. Got you. So, I mean, that's just like... there was so many good moments. What the fuck? I need to see this now. Well, add it to the list. Add it to the list, too. Metal Sonic was so cool back then. Was Metal Sonic in this show, too? I saw his shadow for, like, one frame or, like, one scene. But were there also other cameos from the show? Like I said, the game was god-awful, but the game failed. Cartoon Network was told what you want, and they turned it into a comedy. Damn, okay. Yeah, because I only heard bad things about the game, but I didn't know the show was this peak. The wall tasted like dirt, and they just all started... Where was that? Oh yeah, the freaking Eggman in the shower. I didn't know they made Eggman super buff, too. Like, I didn't know that was just a thing. Where was it?
This wall tastes like dirt.
It's just all like, what is this? What the hell is this? In every context, I didn't know this was just gonna be a thing. I didn't know. Oh yeah, watch Sonic Boom. They have like just clones of Tails licking a wall, and it tastes like dirt. Like what? Why? Oh my god. Knuckles is a stupid character. He was so funny. I love all these characters. Like, from the little snippets I was given, it seemed like it was such a peak show. Also, Styx the Badger? I didn't know this was a character. Were they in the game as well? Was it just exclusive to Sonic Boom and they just didn't add it to future Sonic shows or future Sonic games? Because if so, that's really unfortunate. They look so cool too. And apparently you guys were a fan of Styx as well. I myself am a Surge fan in particular, but Styx looked very cool. It's a shame though. This is peak everything. The wall tastes like dirt. Yeah, everything about the show seemed like peak as well. It was the first Sonic contact you had. I mean, you had a good first Sonic experience then, Captain. She's only in Sonic Boom. She's so funny. Damn. That sucks. I hope they do bring her back at some point in the future. Because that out of context... I mean, this was 5 years ago. I doubt they're going to bring back Styx. But who knows? Maybe they do at some point. You never know. The show was supposed to be a series show that followed the Sonic Boom game. After it failed epically, Sega told the animators, do what you want, and the writers went unhinged. I mean, they nailed it. We had a freaking Chris Chan reference. Like, what the fuck? We had a whole Chris Chan reference for some reason. But I mean, yeah, that is what it is. Thank you again for sharing this, Koopa. This was... I was greatly surprised. But that will do it, guys. We ended it on a high note. Though apparently Amy mentions her in Sonic Frontiers. Ooh. So maybe there could be a reference, or maybe we could see Styx in the future. Now I'm a Sonic fan. Let's go. How can I call myself a Sonic fan without ever seeing Sonic Boom? Without those moments. Because I played a lot of the OG games growing up. I just didn't know it was that peak. But I guess we'll just leave it at that, guys. what are we gonna do tomorrow? I should probably say that as well. We're gonna be doing probably more Slimeverse stuff. Oh yeah, the tablet. The tablet is gonna be next up for us, guys. More Slimeverse stuff will come. I really appreciate you guys for stopping by. Till next time, I will say, stay oozy, gooey, slimy, sticky, jelly, goopy, whatever you prefer. I hope to see you guys all in the near future. Thank you again, everyone that's given bits and given subs and all that. Like, I genuinely can't stress enough. I will say, sound like a broken record, but you guys genuinely do have supported me in so many ways. And in all honesty, I couldn't do this without you guys. But yeah, please take it easy and have a goop day. Goop bye, guys. I'm waving. I need to take off this maid outfit because it's becoming a little itchy. But farewell. Bye bye.